Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. What's this area called again? Oh, the flag and figure it out. The Esoteric Ruins in Lumiere. Oh, this is... the point is Lumiere's Rex. Well, let's not waste too much time. I guess we could probably just get started. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we were exploring this area on our way to Old Lumiere, and we ended up playing that only up minigame that uh, was at the Gestural Beach. What did it even give us? I don't remember, but it was not a very important reward, like maybe a costume or something. But anyways, we're now in this area, which is the Esoteric Ruins, which should just be a side area right next to Old Lumiere. And this weird blue orb over there gave us a quest to go find something for him that should be up on this cliff somewhere. So we're going to go ahead and try that before we head to Old Lumiere, which is where the story should continue. Is there anywhere else to climb? Anything over here? There's a thing down there. Guessing we're gonna have to go around to get to that. This area actually seems quite big. What am I seeing down there? What are those? Oh, it's really hard to make those slight thumbstick adjustments. That one's not shootable. So there's two of them. It seems like there's a paint chest over there. I could start shooting them from up here, but I think I should probably move down first. I could always come back up here if for some reason we can't see them down there. Trash can. Can't investigate the trash cans here. Okay, so where was that item? Can I just like drop? No, we're gonna have to go down first. Probably that path down there. Can't break that. Okay, is this the thing? This is the cage. Oh, what the heck's that? Okay, that's just one of the things to shoot. I'm not sure, like, this doesn't really look like one of the things to shoot, but it's shootable. So is that one. Well, actually, maybe not from this angle. Okay, we can't jump onto that railing. Okay, apparently Minoko can. Just kind of appeared there. So there's another thing right there. So that's two. There's a climb right there. Oh, I think the last one's right there. Yeah, let's go see what's in there first. Just chroma?
Interesting.
5,000 chroma. But I guess it's something. I do need to start saving up chroma, because there's something that I want to go back to that requires you to have a lot of chroma. Well, let's start by going this way, because we know there's a purple item over here. And I guess that's it for this part. What color of luminas do we have? 53. Okay, what about under here? Nothing. So we'll investigate what's going on with that in a second. Or we'll do it right now, because there's nothing else to go to. And then there's that grapple point, which probably gets you back when you're up there. Although there's a grapple point there as well. Okay. So I assume we can't go through these. This seems like it's gonna be a maze of some sort.
We'll have to go through the maze.
It opened up 2 paths, but not the 3rd. So there's probably gonna be like a secret in the maze. We're gonna want to keep an eye out for that and make sure that we get it. So that did nothing? Why did it... Okay, so that's not right. Maybe it's a possibility that you have to shoot it like that, but let's save that. That's adding a few complexities to it that we don't quite need to add right now. Okay, so this is still closed. So far I haven't seen any secrets, but they're bound to be either like through that far door or like in the far corner.
This place is giving me a headache.
Oh, so we've hardly done anything.
Where's the fighting?
We've been here for 2 seconds and made pretty decent progress. Do these have different colors? No, they all seem to like kind of pulse between this orange and yellowish and then like a little bit more red, but what does this do? Okay, so that opened up this, so there is like an aspect of possibly backtracking. That doesn't actually help us with anything, right? Oh, that door over there is open now. So it's kind of tough because when you shoot them, they shoot out like little beams at the doors, but like that one over there shot out a beam left and right, but also a beam forward that I assume opened that far door over there. We need to make sure we don't close that door. Wait, okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm going to assume that how it works actually is it opens and closes all doors that it's in line with, right? Although for some reason that one over there didn't do that. So if I shoot this one, it's gonna open that door, open this door, close that door, open this door, but close the next door, right? So I can't tell. Is that door open over there? I don't think it is. Okay. And we can't go that way. So I don't think we want to shoot this middle. I think we want to shoot this. Ah, but it didn't open that. Okay, maybe my theory isn't 100% correct. So what other options do we have here? Because I feel like we need that far door open over there. What about this? That, in theory, shouldn't help us at all, except maybe having opened that, but it did not. Yeah, we got nowhere from that. What else can we do? If I open this... Okay. See, now we've kind of confused it a little bit. Now we're stuck here. Okay, now I can hit that far door, though. Why did that work? I'm not understanding exactly why sometimes it... Like, all we did is shoot that, and it for some reason opened this door. I don't understand. Okay, but hold on. This is open now. So now we're all the way up here. It's possible. It's just kind of like, it seems like an experimenting phase. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I swear, it shot a beam of light this way, but there's no door that it could have opened this way, right? And that far door is now closed again. Only thing we could do is probably shoot this. Oh, no, it shot a beam diagonally. Hold up. So that door should be open over there. So maybe they all control specific doors, actually, instead of controlling lines. So we need to figure out which doors... Are there any indicators which doors they control? Like on the walls, maybe? Otherwise, we just gotta pay attention and see what doors they control. I assume just flickering the same one on and off isn't gonna change the pattern. It's just gonna control the same doors either on or off. So we know that it controls that door right there. What are the other two doors that it controls? Okay, it controls this door right here. And it controls that door right there. So we can't do anything else from here, so we need this to be opened. So what do you control? You control 3 doors. You control this door right there. This door right there. I can't tell what the last door it's controlling is. Or is it not controlling another door? I think that's just like the explosion coming out of it. It's not actually shooting like a distorted beam out. It's just these things when they get hit explode. Okay, so what do you control? What? I missed? What do you mean I missed? Or maybe I didn't miss? It just controls this door? Hold up. Does it control the far door as well? No, this one seems to just control this door. Which is interesting. Okay, so what do you control? You control that, that, And I think you control the complete far end door. Which means we need to do that. Now, there's options that we can, like, shoot it through here, but then we're in a weird situation where we can't flicker it back off, right? So if we do something irreparable and we're locked on the other side of the door, like, we can't shoot through these doors. Doesn't work. Okay, let's figure out what you do then. You do this door right here. Don't think you do a far door. You do this door right here. Do you do anything else? No, you don't do that far door. So I think it's just these two doors that you do. So you're kind of irrelevant. So what do you do? You turn off this door. And you do this door. Do you do the far door as well? It would probably be easier if we were up above it. Does not do the far door. So what I'm thinking before, what needs to be done is we need to hit this, go back to this room, shoot that first starting one from this room, then come through here. Shoot this again so we can come into here. But then we're stuck. We need to figure out, because that door, far door, needs to be open. We need to figure out exactly where to go with the last few shots here. What do? You open that. What else did you do? You opened this. Okay, actually that's the first time we've been there. Did you do anything with that far door? I think, is it opening that door? What about this door? I think it's opening that door over there as well. So currently we can get very far, huh? But see, like, I already forgot what this one does. I remember the simple ones. And actually, we're all the way to the end now. We just need this door open. And we know which one opens that door. Actually, there should be nothing bad that happens if I hit these, as long as I'm in the room with it. What did you even do? You opened this middle door here? I guess the goal is maybe that we're trying to open up a path to here? It seems to be all this one does. Let's open this middle. Okay, and this is still open. Check what you do. You close this door? Is that all you do? I think so. I can't hit these grapple points, right? Alright, so the last thing to check is what do you do? You open this door. So, I mean, the easiest way to solve the puzzle is if we could be in this room and shoot that one, right? Otherwise, we need to make sure that there's a path open for us. Which I think this should work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we made it through. I don't think I missed anything. We have like almost all the doors open, except for the first room. I guess the first room is the only one that's locked up. It's an interesting puzzle, I guess. A lot of, like, you could make a puzzle like this really difficult by making only one right solution. I feel like this puzzle has very many correct solutions. And since you gotta start with trial and error, I guess it makes more sense to do it like that with many solutions.
The door closed again.
Oh,
Spooky.
okay. Well, luckily I don't think we had to go back there for anything.
Useful.
Alright. So, is there anywhere we could go besides the grapple points? Doesn't seem like it. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, because I feel like I've been missing a lot more stuff than I should be. Wood boards. They all have shiny bindings. Is that what the guy was looking for or not? I don't remember now. The blue orb. For some reason I can't remember what he wanted. I find it funny that when you look in a room like this, like, it's almost flat inside there. There's very little depth to it. It, like, goes to the back, but then the table is not the size of a table, right? It's like the table is maybe a few inches wide. They're just trying to, like, play with perspective, but it ends up looking funny that the table's, like, almost just painted onto the wall instead of actually having any physical traits. What's going on here? Why'd they make this one all? Oh, that entire floor is like that. So, presumably we could drop down into there and that would get us back, but I don't think we want to be doing that. So I don't want to test if I can drop into there or not, because then I'd have to solve the puzzle again. Unless there's nothing here, it just really wants me to go back. Huh, I kind of thought we'd be able to go somewhere else. I can't walk on that anyways, alright. Alright, well, nowhere else to go but back to the beginning and assume that those wood boards are what we needed to give that guy. Just trying to really make sure I'm not missing anything here. Like a grapple point on the way back. I mean, we're gonna give it to him. A level 10 Picto. Healing an ally also applies Shell for 1 turn. Portiere. Nobody can touch me now. Okay, so this is another one of those Nevrons that we can help. I assume that there'll be the option to fight him, but again, I'm not going to fight any of them. Because I've been under the impression that there's got to be a reason that you can fight them, but don't have to. And I did hear that maybe there's a bigger quest attached to them, but I don't know anything about it. So, I'm going to continue not to kill them. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty restored along with it. We don't need to kill him. As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Okay, I don't want to kill him. I don't know. It seems like there should be some more with this guy. Because the other guys, it all says, like, attack. But this guy says, you must die. Which tells me that maybe it would do something other than attack him. Should I look him up real quick? Just so we have, like, some basic understanding of what's happening here. Portiere. Oh, is this just... Portiere is the type of enemy he is. Collect, protecting, heal. Okay, so yeah, I think if we pick the other setting, it would, or the other thing, you must die, it would just fight him, same as the other guys. I just wanted to know if it was something different, because the other one said, like, attack in, like, brackets to, like, show that it's in action. Where this is just kind of like a dialogue phrase. But it's different because all of them have had, like, attack him in brackets, except for this guy. Alright, let's get out of here. And we'll make our way towards Old Lumiere. There might be a little bit more to explore before we actually get there. So yeah, assuming that these guys are all like, all these quest givers are special things for the paintress, you would expect it to maybe pay off once we actually get to the paintress. Or she'll tell us like, oh, go help all of my creations or something like that. I'm still not convinced that the paintress is the bad guy. So... let's take a look at the map here. So what have we done? We came out here. We went over here, Gestural Beach. That's where Only Up minigame was. We went to this beach. We explored around here. Why is it all stuttery? There we go. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess we're just going to walk around this area a little bit, make sure we didn't miss any items, and then we're going there. Guess we could probably use Esquier.
I'm the fastest ball.
Getting a little bit of stuttering today, huh?
Acceleration.
I think I fought all those guys already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Any items around here in this? Oh, there is one. But Esquier got stuck.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Lumina. Okay, I think we're just going to Old Lumiere then. So this should be an important story place. Also, let's remember what Verso was telling us. He said that he's been to Old Lumiere once. I can't remember what expedition he was teamed with at the time. Obviously, it wasn't his expedition. And I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, he said that Renoir stopped them. So I would expect to see Renoir there again. Old Lumiere.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Hey, there's a merchant down there. "42. Is that the expedition that Verso was talking about? I just honestly don't remember which expedition he said he went with, but as far as he said, no other expedition has made it to Old Lumiere. So if there's a 42 flag here, you would expect that that's the only expedition that made it here. Okay, he does have a fight him thing. He also has this, which I don't see any good reason not to get it. Oh my gosh, why is that Picto $20,000? Wait, he's got multiple $20,000 Pictos? That's so weird, right? The Picto's like level was white, and then when you buy a single item, it turns purple. I get that the level's rarity is purple, but why did it start a different color? Recover 25% health on counterattack. Apply powerful, or on applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. So I really don't need Chroma Catalysts or Polish Chroma Catalysts. I kind of would like to buy all this stuff. But that's like 52,000 Chroma, which I don't currently have. I will want to at least buy the 2 Pictos right now. Let's fight the merchant. Maybe he'll give us some Chroma for winning. Who's fighting him? Probably still Mael. Okay, we gotta remember to use gradient attacks. The bad thing about Mael fighting solo is she doesn't have energized start 3 or 4, so she doesn't start with 9 AP, so I can't just sword ballet right away. But I have no idea how strong this guy is. For all I know, he'll just die to a single Fleuret Fury. No. Okay. Ooh, there's a 9,999. And now we have 2 turns in a row, so I guess it really doesn't matter what we do. We probably just win. We just need a... I guess that just killed, huh? We just need to make sure we had enough AP to do whatever we were gonna do. Okay, he did give us a little bit of chroma. And he gave us a weapon for what appears to be CL. It cost us another 13,600. Free aim shots could consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. The weapon's just kind of whatever, but I would like to have it. We're in an awkward situation, because if this was Dark Souls, usually I'd have a bunch of soul items saved up. Get rid of all these dots, please. But this game doesn't seem to have chroma items because you can't lose your chroma, right? The reason that they have it in Dark Souls is because you have your souls, and if you die, you drop them, so you can lose them. But you also have, like, soul items that give you a way to bank the souls, essentially. But this game does not have that. So I guess I just pick one of the 2 Pictos. The Pictos seem slightly more important than the weapon, because I don't imagine that this weapon is going to be super great. I mean, heal on counterattack is good as long as you actually get counterattacks. Longer powerful is probably the better one. More likely to be used. But we don't have... We don't have, like, because I'm using accelerated heal. I would like powerful heal as well. I assume that's what it's called. Maybe it's called something else, but it gives powerful on heal, like this gives rush on heal. That's what I would really like to see. So there's no reason to run... Here's that. Oh, we also got protecting heal from that guy. So we could run this as well on Lune to get shell at the start, or every time we heal, which is going to be 100% of the time due to Typhoon. Hopefully. Do I really need First Strike? Kind of feel like maybe I don't need First Strike, because my party should be organized in a way where Lune goes first. Protecting heal also only costs 5. So maybe if we decide that we still need first strike, but I can't imagine, as long as we get the first attack. The problem, obviously, otherwise is Mael is going to go first in a boss fight because we won't get the first strike. Because Mael is the fastest. Which is kind of a problem because I would like to sword ballet turn 1 as Mael, but then I won't be able to. So maybe we do need first strike still, but let's wander around here first. If we run into a boss fight, we can always like change our build if we die or something. Otherwise, it's not the end of the world. We could probably figure it out in the middle of a boss fight, even if it's not ideal. What is that noise? Is that the sword, or...? Yeah, I think it's the sword thing. Oh, cutscene.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
He knocked everybody in the party out?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Stop crying.
Yes, sorry.
Did our party just get reset to not having Mael in it anymore? That's slightly problematic. Okay, we'll use that. And then I assume it's fine to just keep what she already had. What do we have for the wardrobe? A regular skirt outfit. I like how on this screen Minoko's just like standing off to the side on his own. Alright, so where are we exactly? We don't appear to be able to go back. Minoko really messed things up, huh? Yeah, another 42 flag. She needs 4 more points. Right. I should maybe pick something for you then. Now we're actually using you. So what I wanted, hold on, what does this do? Single target, dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell. So we can get a mark out of this. But really what I wanted was delaying slash. But we don't have enough points to get all the way there. So what skills does she have? I mean, her build wasn't bad before. Twilight Slash, Focus Foretell, Rush, Intervention, Dark Cleansing, and All Set. She probably doesn't have Energizing Start 4. No. She has Healing Parry, but not Energizing Parry. Not really sure what to give her for 5. Because she already has a cleanse. She doesn't really need that. We don't really need to burn. Because Mael's not here. I guess break damage on counterattack. Or sweet kill. We'll just give her sweet kill to simplify things, so I don't have to rework our entire build right now.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire?
It's okay, Minoko.
Isn't it Quagmire?
Let's move on, shall we?
Is it okay? He really messed up. We're being really nice to him, but like, this is a really big mess up. What the heck is going on over there? What is that giant orb thing? Yeah, let's fight some stuff. Hello, sirs. We'll stick to our regular strategy because we need to print AP for these other two.
A bit of violence, yes?
He still has the inverted thing on? I can't believe I forgot to take it off last time. What are we doing then? We can't use the balanced thing. I guess the punches is probably our best move. It gets us to the almighty mask, so... I'm so bad at hitting that for some reason. Because his transformation, like, messes me up. Okay, you have lots of AP. Let's go with all set.
That's lucky.
Oh, I messed it up.
Okay. Chroma is flowing.
What? They died to that? A new weapon. Steel Chevalier and it. We get a new Mael weapon while we don't have Mael. And we learned auto shell. Okay, hold on. Monoko, you need to take off inverted affinity. I forgot. That's really messing up our strategy here. We're just gonna use this slot to master something. What am I mastering? I guess just start with this one, because I don't think there's anything further down that we haven't mastered. We'll just work our way up. And then you probably don't need auto shell, because you're just gonna use all set on your turn anyways. So you could just longer shell, I guess. Although... Oh, we didn't buy longer... Oh, we did buy longer powerful. I was like, longer powerful would just be better, probably. Yeah, let's get that first. So now her powerful lasts 5 turns. Alright, which way are we supposed to go? I don't know. Let's start with this way, because I can't tell which way is a side path. This one feels slightly more like a side path. At least they let us keep Monoko. Oh, I should have looked at what Monoko's new skill was. But they let us keep Monoko so we could farm Never on feet.
The eternity of ice.
Oh my gosh, I'm bad. I don't really think... You don't have a good way to kill someone turn 1 with the build that I've given you. Like, your best move to deal damage is just to apply Foretell. Which at that point, like... Probably not worth it. Oh, I wasn't ready. Was that a gradient counter? I think it was a gradient counter. Anyways, I'm just gonna heal Monoko here. Why are all these moves lit up? Only one of them actually gets its buff, right? We didn't even get to the second button press, alright. Let's check what that new skill is now. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. I mean, it's good for killing a whole group, but... I think we're probably fine on AoE because of Lumiere. That's... I didn't expect whatever that was to just be walking around. So that's just a normal enemy. That's not like a boss. I mean, it could be a chromatic boss, I guess. Chromatics walk around. Ooh, a new weapon for Monoko. And it might actually do something. And it's a higher level. I guess this one starts you imbalanced. What do you start in? So this was my question earlier, is if you don't have this, what do you start in? Do you start in nothing? Do you I don't know what you actually start at then. But yeah, it's way more powerful. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. What does that mean, upgraded skills? How do you upgrade a skill? +1 AP on mask change. How do I upgrade skills? Does it mean these over here? I'm not sure how I upgrade them. Okay, so yeah, this was just a short little side area, but it did show us that crazy enemy over there. We don't need to go back.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Ooh, a secret. Chroma? You know, normally I'd be What is that voice line? Normally I'd be complaining about finding just chroma, but since we seem to be chroma poor right now, we could probably use it. We gotta remember, there's a merchant at the... Oh, jeez. Oh, hold up. I should probably write it down that there's a merchant at the start of Old Lumiere. Autocorrect doesn't want me to write Lumiere. Okay, we still need to buy stuff from him.
The eternity of ice. Even better.
Okay, so he starts in heavy. Maybe he just starts on a random place on the wheel then? Okay, that only hits one guy. So he has no AoE as far as I could see. So maybe I should have run that AoE just for right now. But it'll be fine.
That's lucky.
That second attack's fast. Dang it. I missed the exact same attacks. But then Lune almost killed everybody. You might as well just heal yourself, so we don't have to worry about it, huh? Although she does heal herself at the start of every fight, but I don't think she heals quite that much. Also, I just noticed that his stick no longer has a bell on it. It has a frying pan now. Okay, Burning Death. Which one was Burning Death? And who has it? You have Burning Death. Okay, you don't need that. That's... right, he's just got like a whole array of just random stuff. He doesn't really need Fueling Break either. I kind of forgot that he mastered that earlier. So what else can he do? Might as well give him longer shell. Charging 10. He's gonna lose a lot of his speed temporarily if we do it like this. But then we'll have almost everything mastered except for what? The one Mael, the Breaking Burn that she doesn't have mastered, but she'll get it right when we get her back. And then Verso has one that it looks like he doesn't have mastered yet, but we could figure out a better actual build for him in a little bit. Minoko here. Okay, I was wondering if they let us drop down, because there was obviously that one area that we need to go back to at some point where it let us drop down to those secret chromatic bosses. So, nope.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I didn't want to go too fast while he was talking in case we hit a fight or something else. Yeah, I don't know how Minoko upgrades his skills. Maybe he needs to kill the same Nevron a bunch and steal their feet, but right now we don't have any clue. So she heals herself for 389. Hold on. Let's do some math because I'm sure it's a percent heal. And I would like to just know what the percent is. Although, I could probably just do it in my head that it's 20%, right? Just based on 400 is pretty close to 389 and 1943 is pretty close to 2000. Oh, I did the math backwards. It did come out to about 5 times, though, which means that it is going to be 20%. Yeah, it's 20% and like 0.02%, so it's probably just a rounding error in this situation. So the Typhoon heal is 20% then. That's good to know. Yeah, we start at a random mask. But also we start on a random spot on the wheel. I wasn't paying enough attention earlier if when he was starting on the balanced mask, if it was... I feel like it was always the closer to the bottom balanced mask. Although maybe it always starts on the first mask out of the pair of 2. So maybe it's not a random spot on the wheel. Might just like pick a pair of 2 and then go to the first mask. Because so far I don't think I've seen it be start on the second mask a single time. Oh, I didn't equip the AoE thing, huh? I'm so bad at those. Hello. Lumiere would like to kill you. Oh, this guy is getting a turn. Surely this will kill. It killed on the first hit, alright. Okay, we just mastered Protecting Heal. I'm trying to decide if I should keep protecting heal on or if I should go put first strike back on.
What have we here?
You know, only like the 200th color of Lumina we found over the course of this game. Nothing special. Does give good speed and health for what it's worth. First strike doesn't give very many stats. First strike was also a 10 cost, whereas protecting heal's only a 5 cost. I think, I mean, right now, taking off the shell would be better because CL is putting on shell, but I think in the long term, protecting heal is going to be better once we get back Mael instead of CL. Okay, anything else around here? Who's that over there? Is that an enemy or is that one of our friends? Is that a merchant? Oh, maybe it's another one of those ghost people. Some toys here. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answers surprised me. Is he talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away, far, far away. I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. Interesting. It's another carousel. Really? I thought there might be something around that way. Guess not. Cutscene. What are those called? Like a geode or something?
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful.
The scene is
Still.
ominous.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko,
Minoko knows what he's hiding.
how did you meet Verso?
But SKA does too. Pretty sure.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Is this giant thing we keep looking at a boss, or what's going on here?
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
A journal? 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Oh, so it wasn't 42? Why are the flags here
so.
42? So 42 made it here after that, and Verso didn't come with them?
They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Verso actually a Neveron? To be fair, we don't know that Mael and Verso are together. It just so happened that we all ended up together. For all we know, they could be separated from each other, too.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you?
I don't know why ours has to be the disaster expedition. I feel like a lot of others were also the disaster expedition. From what we've learned. We got an expedition who took a bunch of
Speaking
cars
of
and
home,
crashed.
Where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Out of curiosity, okay, it's just Verso and Mael. We don't get to fight with Noko. Kind of thought that maybe he would join our party as like a temporary friend. Maybe he still will. He'll just be like AI controlled instead of player controlled.
Perfect.
So that was them right over there. You're telling us that we couldn't have like called to each other? Because they started literally right there. Unless I'm crazy. What is that up there? A rope. Okay. There's also a rope there. I wonder... I was just thinking if I could teleport. Yeah, this is another 42 flag, not 58. Oh, yeah, it won't let us teleport right now. In theory, we could teleport to the beginning of this area and probably go drop those ropes, but... why did it say we have stuff? What do you mean, upgrade attribute? Oh, someone must have leveled up in the other group, but I can't see their stuff right now. So on the other side there were like 2 or 3 secrets. So I would expect there to be a similar number of secrets over on this side. Is this one right over here? No. So the thing that Lune said that Verso, before she was like, is this true? Was something about an axon. I don't know exactly what an axon is. Unless it's like a type of Neveron or something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot that Verso has the super cool weapons. Can you just one-shot one of these guys? Yes, yes you can. Is he really not gonna have the juice to kill? Dang, I wonder if I could have done something differently for him to actually be able to kill here. Dang it, every time. Okay, so we didn't have a Noko buddy to fight with us. I don't know if I'm ever gonna figure out how to parry all those attacks. For some reason, the second one always gets me.
I never said there was treasure.
I never said there was treasure.
Great.
Do I drop into this? There's a rope there. Let's make sure we know that this goes to the same place before I start doing that. She just barely kills if she gets no crits, huh? Okay, what would be a better way for him to maybe kill? I don't have a good solution. Honestly, just like hope for a mark, I think was the only...
Ready to strike.
It's every single time. It's not possible. I'm just in my own head about it at this point. Okay, we learned Breaking Burn. But I think we're keeping that one equipped. Okay, so we came from that way. Some chroma over here.
Nice.
Why is this here? Exciting. Is it trying to distract you from something? Possibility, but not that likely. Okay, I just want to make sure that this goes down to that... What? We started the combat from so far away. Interesting.
You're outmatched.
Okay, there's a mark. Oh, these guys are not weak to light. I should have killed the other one then.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, maybe they... What? Oh, they're weak to physical. That's interesting. Okay, well, if he gets marks for both attacks, he can do it. Okay, this was a special enemy then?
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
What's happening? I wanted to go explore that
Verso?
pipe.
Putain. Where did he go?
I don't even know if I can go that way, but... Oh,
Where
it's...
did you go?
Is it gonna let me go back? Yeah, it will.
I need to find Lumiere and Ciel, quickly.
It's kind of alarming that he just disappeared like that. Okay, I'm gonna grapple up here real quick.
Great.
Color of Lumina. I'm starting to think that it wasn't gonna let me drop into that pipe. Because it like would have messed up story stuff if I had gone that way. Because we would have skipped this fight. Unless I'm not understanding. Maybe we were just supposed to take the rope right back up? We'll see. It might not even work. Oh, it does work. Okay, the rope goes up. Oh, I thought it would go down. Okay. Because I saw that grapple point down there. So we've got to be able to go there at some point. Oh, the old key.
Melanie, 5th of February.
This was a bonus
Years
journal.
are overdue from the mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
So this was a bonus journal. Like, that box wasn't there before. At least I'm fairly certain. And it seems to be of someone who lived in Old Lumiere before any expeditions. And since we know a little bit about Verso... Verso said he went looking for... like, Expedition Zero wasn't about stopping the Painters, it was about looking for survivors? And I think he said he was looking for his mom, right? Because I think his dad was in Lumiere, like the Lumiere that we came from. So maybe Julie is his mom? I'm just trying to, like, piece together now that we have something from, from a journal that wasn't from an expedition. I'm trying to figure out how this all works. By the way, now I'm on the wrong side of this. Guess we can just jump it. Okay, so I should have just gone there immediately, but... no worries, we got it anyways. And there wasn't anything else up this way. Oh, trash can. We gotta check the trash cans because of what happened at the beginning of the game. Okay, so now we're gonna be alone, right? But good thing for Mael is she can just one-shot most of these enemies. As long as it's a 1v1.
This and precision.
Why are there like giant swords? Giant light swords. This is ominous. Can I drop down? No. Okay, there's probably going to be something in that building. That's tough. But Mael gets enough AP that as long as she could stay alive... oh, why is she half health? Oh, jeez. As long as she could stay alive... she should kill someone every turn. But I've already proven that I can't parry these attacks. That's the gradient counter. Okay, I got a problem. Do I just heal, or what's the play here? I think I gotta heal and hope that I parry better the next time.
Ready to parry.
At least I'm getting 2 of them now. Okay, I got the gradient counter.
The dance begins.
Now that we actually know it's a thing. Wait, why is this guy so tanky? Oh, because I was stanceless. Ooh, I messed that one up, huh? I should have sword balleted there. That was a big mistake. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, but we get this Picto here. Now, obviously, since we assume that you can come back here because we saw those ropes, this would be a lot easier if you're not all alone. Auto Rush. Apply Rush for 3 turns at the start of the battle. That actually seems pretty good. If we get the first strike with Lune, it's not as good. We definitely want to heal. Oh, right, we picked up a weapon for her. What does it look like? Can't really see, but it seems kind of cool. What does it do? Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive. 5% of gradient charge on parry. It's okay. Wait, hold on. I also wanted to check Pictos, but what was the other? If stanceless, base attack. Okay. And then she has all level 15. She has all of our level 15 Pictos. So we probably don't want to equip this then. She didn't even get to the last hit that time. Huh? What's her crit rate, anyways? Crit rate's 53. I guess it's not... It's pretty much a 50% chance whether we get 2 crits or not. That's not how that works. What would it be? It would be a 25% chance about that we get 2 crits. Okay, can't go in there. What the heck is this? Why are these buildings, like, melting in light? Uh-oh. Is he coming? No. Gotta be a secret over here, right?
Perfect.
Does that make us circumvent that battle? I don't think there's anything else we can do. I'm still gonna fight them. Oh, we can look through this wall. I don't know if we fight them one at a time or both together. Together.
Spill some ink.
Oh, I'm so... Oh, because you're slow. This other one's super slow. Okay, so we gotta remember, the ones with the blue swords are super slow, so we can take 2 turns before they go. Okay, can't go in there.
I think I'm close.
Close to what? This just made me think of that one Family Guy Star Wars episode. Wait, why does this look like Lune's guitar? Didn't she have a guitar that looks exactly like that? And how's this so well preserved? But it makes me think of that one Family Guy Star Wars where they find that couch and Peter's like, I'm taking this with me. And they're like trying to escape the Death Star while carrying a couch. Because it's a nice couch. It doesn't look like it's been really destroyed around here. I think he says like, somebody threw out a perfectly good couch.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
I assume
Know this place.
we're getting closer to figuring out who Mael is. Because Mael has been important since the beginning. Renoir keeps singling her out as being someone important. Verso said that he recognized her. Actually, Minoko said that he recognized her too. I guess we'll rest just to get the elixirs back. She did level up once, so we're going to 20 here. I hate that it keeps the little dot there because the rest of the party's not here. And what are we going for with you now? I kind of have everything that I... No, I wanted this. I wanted momentum strike still. Okay. That's the last thing at the moment that I'm working towards. Obviously, there's still some locked things. This one, they just... I assume that these three over here are all gradient attacks. So, and this one just kind of unlocked on its own, so maybe these will also just unlock on their own, but maybe that will require skill points. I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of this one or these three up here. Probably story locked. Also, we only have 5 healing potions. We have 6 AP potions, and we have 7 revive potions. I'm starting to think that I missed at least a healing potion somewhere. Why are these rocks so weird? Like, there's some over there, too, and there's some right here. It's like a fence made out of rocks. Okay, well, I don't know why they let me come all the way over here. It doesn't appear to be a purpose. So why is there, like, this weird wispy part there? So I don't want to walk up right to the front door of the manor immediately. Although this is this a mailbox? No, that's just a gate. I want to, like, loop around just in case it starts a cutscene. Because there's a way to go in through the side here that might just have a secret. A bronze lion. This doesn't seem like the kind of game where the bronze lion will attack me, but... Oh, it's a way into the manor? Do that in just a second. Is there anything going on with you? Well, I really wasn't expecting this to be over here. I thought it'd be like a find an item, a color Illumina, and then move on with our lives, but... But I guess the manor exploration usually isn't too long. Come on. Loaded. It sounds like we're loaded in, but obviously we're at the loading screen still. Oh, maybe I just had to press A? It's weird. I don't know if it was a coincidence that it loaded in right as I pressed A. It's a fancy bathroom, huh?
Nice.
Renoir's music. Can't really see out this window, but... It's a journal. Might be able to open this. No. Another guitar. Actually, all the guitars in this world look the exact same, huh? They all look like expedition-themed guitars. Uh-oh. Stuck there a little bit. Alright, let's pick up this journal then.
But how?
Ooh, Renoir.
with someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Also, I'm seeing here that on the list of journals, maybe the survivor list is at the top? Yeah, because it definitely was taking up a slot. Maybe I should check it in the menu as well. Where did it actually put Renoir's? It put him at the front as well. Okay. I don't really know what that means, who exactly he's talking about. I feel like he's talking about the paintress, but he could be talking about Alicia? So this is probably just gonna go to the hallway, right? Oh, we're upstairs, not the hallway, but similar concept. So I don't know what to do about this. Well, another door in the manor down. No reason to go to that flag. We have that door unlocked. Wait, is this another empty painting? Not that we can interact with. Okay, well. That's that. Now, there's a gate that I wanted to check, but I think it's just gonna... It's either not gonna open, or it looked like it was just gonna go to the front of the manor anyways. Is this like a maze? Can we go in there? No, I don't think so. So instead of going back that way, this... Oh. I didn't even see this chroma. What are we looking at chroma-wise? Almost have enough. Do we have enough? I can't remember how much that weapon costs. I think it costs 13,600. So I think we do have enough to buy everything from that merchant in this area now, but then we're going to be completely out of chroma. Okay, this gate's not openable, but that's kind of what I expected. There's a gate on the other side. I suppose I'll walk up to it if I can. Otherwise, a cutscene... I'm expecting a cutscene to start pretty quick here. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Or they'll let us... Nope, there's a cutscene. I don't know if I would enter this manor on your own. That seems like a really bad idea. The other expeditioners surely would have waited outside as well. Well, who the heck is this? It's another person like the curator. Only a lady this time.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Is the curator looking lady Julie, maybe?
Must you hurt our family?
Which would maybe make the curator Simon?
On family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
What does that
We're
mean?
planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father.
Oh.
Family is not my favorite topic.
So he wasn't just
Right, can we talk about this
calling
later?
him son as a
I'd really
joke.
like for you all to survive this.
So what's my team? It just kind of picked my team whatever it wanted. Yeah, so we ran into the situation where Lumiere didn't have first strike, so she didn't get to go first. So I don't know what to do with Mael's turn here. If I stay in Virtuous Stance, then I'll have 1 AP. Lumiere will give me 2 AP. Then I start my turn, I'll be at 4 AP, not enough. So I have to parry 2 attacks for this to work. Otherwise, I might just go offensive stance so I can apply defenseless right now. It's a lot of damage.
You coming forced us to this.
Okay. I did. Those were fast. But now we can kind of start our loop here.
The eternity of ice.
What do I want to do with you? I could just Endbringer straight up right now. I think if I do this...
Let's carve a path.
The only issue is Sword Ballet is a multi-hit move. So only the first part would hit big. And we already know that it can hit almost 9,000 with a crit. So marking right now might not even be worth it. So do I just do something like Assault 0 just to pick up a bunch of hits here?
Here we go.
Okay, that does get us to A perfection. So if we do enough with Mael, I guess Mael's gonna go before Verso gets to go again. Do I just sword ballet here? It's a little bit worse because we're not in Virtuous stance. But I don't have enough gradient charges to just force a quick one. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to peruse our abilities here. He's not on fire. I could potentially try and light him on fire so I Swift Stride. And then Sword Ballet next turn. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to Sword Ballet 2 turns in a row. Come on, give me a burn. Okay, I think we've already used too much AP. It might not work. She has burning shots, right? I'm pretty sure she has burning shots. Yeah, she does. I was just getting really unlucky. Oof. That sucks. I didn't mark or burn until 7 hits. Both of them are 20%. So I kind of have to auto-attack here. And then maybe Lumiere will just cast a heal on Mael. Actually, with that mark that she just popped, she's gonna be at 9 without the heal. Alright. Now the question is, how much do I spend on Lumiere right here? Also, I'm kind of curious if the buffs go away, because Lumiere applied the buffs to herself and everyone else at the start of her turn. So are they going to go away at the end of her turn because they're only 1 turn? Probably not. I don't think that's how this game works. I think it's like, if it was on that turn, then it lasts till the next turn. I could Healing Light herself. I just need to be able to Typhoon next turn, right? I think the only way I could Typhoon next turn is if I Healing Light myself, right? Well, I guess if I spent no mana, I could do it. So I think I'll just auto-attack.
She won't help you this time.
Oh, I pressed the gradient counter too early. You still have to actually time it correctly, huh? Okay, Mael will get another turn. So, with you, he's not close enough to breaking yet. Okay, there's a mark. So now we pop the mark with Blitz. I could right now perfect break, but if I hit him with anything, then it no longer costs 5. I don't think this is gonna break him though. And even if it does break him, I kind of want to try this Endbringer thing. So I just go 1. I could do one more, I think. Didn't get a mark, but... Okay, I think this is the last turn of Typhoon. We do have Gradient Charge now. I realized I wasn't paying attention last turn if Lunae still had the buffs. I believe she does. So Mael was supposed to take a turn before Renoir, but when Mael's turn ended, she lost Rush. So then she didn't get to take another turn. That's awkward. I need Lunae to be faster than Mael, I guess. Do I have... Yeah, I could do... It should do an enhanced Typhoon here.
This will hurt.
Wait, how did... Oh, wait, no, I have no... He got slowed because she spent Light Stains, which slowed him down enough to give Mael the turn. Crazy stuff. Now, do I want to break him here? I don't know how this reapply stun thing works. Because I think he just removes stun if I break him right now. But honestly, it's probably my only good play anyways. Okay, he's no longer stunned. So I assume that Endbringer won't re-stun him then? I just don't get it, like, how can you reapply stun? They're either stunned or they're not stunned. I think this is just gonna kill him, so I don't know if we would even figure out, but... We also got a new weapon. It might be for Mael. I can't really tell based on that picture. Alright, what's gonna happen now? Also lots of chroma. Alright, who saved everybody?
Everyone alright?
Was it Noko? I don't see Noko anywhere.
Okay.
Yep.
Noko's broken.
Why don't you accept who you are?
She doesn't know who she is. Although he just called her Alicia. How's she supposed to accept something that she doesn't know? Oh, jeez. Here comes the other Alicia, maybe. How many Alicias are there?
Tell me your name.
What? That is not what I was expecting to happen.
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Fuck!
Alright, I feel like we learned nothing somehow. I thought we were gonna have like a huge reveal. Honestly, Verso being Renoir's son, not that big of a reveal. Find your way through old Lumiere. I was hoping we would learn something about Maya. Although why Verso said Alicia move. Maybe that means something. Back at camp. Oh, that was one of his rocks. It better give us a
Care to
power.
explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father.
Why does it matter that he's his father?
Why didn't you just tell us?
I guess that's a valid complaint.
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Coming from the girl who's been an orphan her entire life. So what's up with Noko? Like, him dying is not a big deal, right? Because they just come back to life, right? I don't know if we're supposed to be sad about this or not. I don't know why Minoko is sad.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life,
But it just won't be Noko anymore.
but not all of Noko will return.
Alright, well that makes sense, I suppose.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Thanks for just revealing the whole... Oh, the curator. Fair enough.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much
Oh, the guys who eat the
much,
mountains.
Much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
I don't know, a lot of past expeditions just gave up.
I know.
Why does he have flower petals flying around him? It's kind of weird.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
I guess that means they're letting us choose, huh? We should read that journal real quick, huh? Because we didn't actually get to read it. Lumiere just read it. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back, and I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Bah, Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently, they are incredibly powerful with hearts of pure coma, utterly unkillable, except clearly something did. Verso and his father Renoir spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier, but no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon. So also, why did Renoir even have the manor in Old Lumiere at all? Like, I guess my question is, does it have to be somewhere? I assume it has to be somewhere. Otherwise, if they could have just, like, sent it off to a different dimension, if he didn't want anyone getting to the heart of the paintress, then he would have just kept it in a different dimension the whole time, right? I think... Oh, shoot, everything's in a different order, I think, now. I don't remember if we did this one. I know we did whatever was after Go Blue last time. I guess we'll play the Gustav one. Okay, so we do have some stuff to do around here. We gotta... I think we have a reward from the Gestural guy who's collecting the Gestrals. Let's go start with that.
Yeah.
No. Last one we found let us break the rock.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Sure, we'll spend time with him. Still don't know what the point of spending time with people is, but... maybe it must be related to like a quest or something. That's the only reason I could think of that this mechanic exists in the game, but it doesn't give you like stat bonuses or in-game like battle things or anything. Unless it maybe unlocks moves or something. I don't know.
Polishing your collection of nav legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I do find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me. Charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
I feel like you could get a very similar effect without polishing them, not
From
gonna lie.
that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Yeah, is that how that works? It doesn't seem to work for you against the lax. Yeah, let's tease him.
Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Level 2. Lumiere comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish. Alright, let's talk to Esquier next.
I'm mad.
Yeah? You don't sound like it.
Esquier,
I'm stinking mad.
about Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Yeah, is that how that works?
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Do they even have apples around here? It makes more sense that he knows what a star is than an apple. Like, this place is desolate in a lot of areas. But maybe there's apple trees. I don't know. I just haven't seen any. It's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Francois was a funny part of the game.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Who's Clea? Didn't another, like, ghost boy mention the name Clea earlier?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Wee woo.
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Balances.
Sounds like you're in a
Now we're just in ambulance.
woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little, woo-wee, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Can Esquier even squint or scrunch up his face? We're already level 4. Saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Gradient attack unlocked. This is how you unlock gradient attacks? Verso, Striker. Hold up. Show me your skill tree. I never even read what this one does. Sabotage to all enemies. Apply mark. High single target physical damage to 1 can break. Ooh, but it costs 2. A gradient attack that can break seems kind of strong. Because it's a free turn, pretty much, where you can break. Maybe that's how you're supposed to use Endbringer. You use, like, the break first. Because the problem is having someone do it right before Verso goes. But still, I don't know what it means by reapply stunned. Unless stun goes away when you damage someone who's stunned. Maybe I just haven't noticed, but that's what happens. Because then it would make sense, because I think stunned enemies already take more damage, and I've seen like a few different things. Like I think there's a Lumina that gives you more damage against stunned enemies, but this specifically does more damage against someone who's stunned. And then maybe it consumes the stun, but this reapplies the stun. So this would be crazy. If Verso hit the 2 gradient cost break, and then Endbringered, he'd need to have 9 AP to do it though. Which I guess he very consistently has, because of Lumiere, but... And if we know about it, then we can kind of set it up as well. You don't really need Energizing Revive, do you? But he is kind of the guy who revives. Like, if anyone's going to do the reviving, it's him. Because his turns are kind of the least useful. But it would be nice to master Auto Rush. So let's put that in. Oh wait, Verso's not even going to be in the team. What am I doing? Hold on. What did he have now? Energizing Revive? Put that back. Because our team got all messed up because it forced us to have whatever team they wanted us to have. So we want Lumiere going first. Doesn't really matter. Mael can just go last. Okay, you don't have enough stuff mastered. Who wants the auto rush? I mean, having all these protecting things is kind of nice, but it's only 5 Lumina to have protecting heal, and we have it mastered now. I think give me the auto rush instead. Okay, so that's interesting. In this case, Verso learned it, but it was with Esquier, who's not an actual party member.
Ready for the axons?
So maybe the other characters, when they get a good enough relationship with Verso, they'll learn their own gradient moves. She hasn't said a single word yet. We're gonna spend time with her, huh? Again, the lighting in this place makes their hair look so weird.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Everyone thinks they were a weird kid. Pretty much.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
That must be where we started the game.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
What level are we at? 3. So he'll unlock something with Esquier at 4, so maybe we'll expect some more when we get other people to 4.
Lune.
She's gonna be upset.
Okay. We'll talk later then.
Oh, we'll talk later then, but do you want to spend time with her? Yes. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. I mean, who doesn't
you
like
like dogs?
dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Maybe, but does it matter?
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
I wonder what would have happened if we said cat.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Ah, yes. I think you've forgotten how to start human conversation.
Oh, come on.
She forgets to ask important questions. You fool. Which Verso takes note of.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
Hey, have you ever defeated a mountain-eating giant before?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
That's what he said before.
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
What do you mean? He said he's like almost 100. Yeah. Although I agree with him, yeah, give him a topic.
I need a topic. I can't just spit out stories on command.
I gave you a topic. Dark and personal.
All right. Let me think. Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
What about your hair could be deeply
Your
personal?
hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Oh, she's behind? Dang it. Okay. So we talked to everyone. There might be a cutscene at the campfire. Well, actually, let's do this first, because we definitely have attributes that need to be leveled. You don't. Still not enough. What are we doing with him now? I kind of wanted to get to Phantom Stars, maybe? I don't really know if I care about Burden. I think I'd rather go this way. So that's going to be 14 points. That's going to take a while. Mael needs 10 points. Minoko doesn't need points. And then let's go to the Curator. Oh. And I don't know what all we can upgrade. I'll probably not start with weapons, 'cause I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we only have one Resplendent thing. I would like to level up Mael's weapon, because I don't think we're ever going to get Mael's weapon to drop. Oh, I forgot to look at this new one. Allies recover 20% HP on switching to Virtuous Stance. Applies Shell when health is above 80. Switch to Virtuous Stance when health falls below 50. Doesn't sound amazing. But yeah, I want to level up this sword more. Then Minoko just got this, but... Holy, he gets more than 100 damage out of one level up? How much damage do you get? Not that much. I guess it gives him 20 more agility damage. We're not using it on that, though. Got 59 color Illumina. Nothing that can be upgraded down here. I think we're probably just holding right now. I do want to check and see what this new Mael weapon actually looks like. Of course, it's too dark that you can't really see anything. Great. It's kind of cool, based on what we can see. Well, let's get out of the camp here, see if there's a cutscene or... Alright, we gotta write in the journal. I guess sometimes there's multiple checkup on others' events.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Well, she was obviously in a fire.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
It seemed like she was the one who teleported the manor away.
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Okay, didn't really learn that much. Alright, there's nothing else. So, we're gonna go to sleep, and then that's probably gonna be it for this episode. We did a little bit longer here. But we need to go fight the Axons now, huh? And it seems like they might be leaving it up to our choice. The one to the west is supposedly weakened because other expeditions have fought it, and the one to the east would probably be not weakened. And CL suggested that we could just go for that one first. I would probably follow Verso's advice and start with the easier one, but you know, maybe the game will tell us otherwise. I assume it'll probably show both on the map now, but we'll see in just a minute. I don't even know exactly where we're gonna be. Esquier ability. Alright, because we gave him a new rock. Swim through coral reefs. Genius. Expedition escape. Esquier can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Okay, I was kind of waiting on that because it was a little bit annoying. Now it makes me wonder what side, because some parts come out on two different sides. It makes me wonder what side he'll take you out on. Either the one you're closer to, or maybe you'll get to pick. Okay, we are somewhere different. Yeah, we're up north now. Alright, interesting. So we're probably going to want to go this way first. Because we can now swim through the coral reefs. So there's a lot more that we can explore right now. But we'll save that all for next time. That's going to do it for this one. Lots of interesting stuff, but I feel like we still didn't really learn what the heck is going on and what's up with Mael mostly. We did learn a little bit more about Verso, but anyways, that's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, so let me save that episode, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water and take a bathroom break, and then we'll do another one. Alrighty, I will put the game music back on, but I will return in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Let me check something real quick. So, I think the first thing I'm going to want to do is we're going to want to go back where we just came from, because as we saw, that sometimes yields results. And then we'll progress for it. What the heck's going on over there? So, oh, I didn't really fill up my water enough, did I? 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, let's get started on another one. And that will be it for today after that one. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we went through Old Lumiere, and we ended up fighting Renoir as the final boss of the area. I mean, we beat him, but it's like a hollow victory where you don't actually win. He just kind of gets away at the end. He ended up killing Noko, who we can revive, but it won't be the same Noko again. So I don't know if we'll see Noko again, because Monoko said that we'd bring him back after all this mess. So I don't know if he'll be in the game again at all. We also learned that Verso is the son of Renoir, which kind of upset Lune. Pretty much Lune was the only one who was super upset about it. I was hoping we would learn more about Mael. We learned a little bit about Alicia, which is Verso's sister, but still not that clear. And when during the cutscene after we beat Renoir, Verso was protecting Mael and said, like, stand aside Alicia. So I don't know if Mael is somehow connected to Alicia, or he just misspoke or something. But anyways, so we're here now. After coming through Old Lumiere, we now have the ability to swim through coral reefs with Esquier, which is going to unlock a lot more of the map for us. Like, we could probably swim all the way back to the beginning now without having to go through zones, which is nice. Which should make it that maybe I'll hit some of the earlier spots again to see if we can get to the blue rocks and fight the bosses and stuff that we didn't fight earlier. We can also get to areas over here that we just haven't been in yet. And through here, we never went into here yet. But before we do that, we know from the cliffs, the stone wave cliffs, that if you go back straight into an area that it just kicked you out of, sometimes you get rewarded for it. So we'll go in here, because now the manor is gone. Maybe there was an item hiding behind the manor or something. Okay. Oh, don't accidentally hit that. Uh-oh. Kind of difficult to get through there. I'm not seeing anything, though. We could maybe get in here. That's the one area that we hadn't been in yet. Huh. I don't see a way to get in. I really thought there might be something. I don't see a way to get in here, and I didn't see any items on the floor. Oh, we could go that way now, though. Oh, and that way, maybe? We also now can do... go back to the continent. Now, I was hoping it would maybe give us an option like which side we go back to the continent to. But it's probably just going to pick either where we came in at or the closest entrance. Unfortunately, this time we're not going to be able to know. But yeah, we should go back in this area and explore a little bit because we do know that there's more. There was like that boss, possibly a chromatic enemy that we didn't get to. But it would make sense that these paths that are now available to us might take us there. Also, how much chroma do we have? 43,000. So at some point before we leave here, we're going to want to teleport back to the beginning to that merchant. And make sure that we buy all of his stuff. So let's see if that's actually a path that we can go or not. It seems like it is. This one seems like it might be a shorter dead end, but I could be wrong. There's a rope, so I think I'm already wrong. Going on here, there's a grapple, but that's probably just to get back here again. After you've gone all the way through. So this seems like it's going to be a loop, huh? By the way, is our party correct now? Yeah. Is this one person? Well, I might as well not even bother.
Let's shake the earth.
Just see if she can just kill it in one hit. So that thing's weak to earth, huh? 500 chroma for that. Exhausting power. Okay, we don't need exhausting power, so let's go ahead and swap that out. What else is there that's not mastered now? I actually kind of like caught up on everything, huh? I think we finished all those solo battler ones. It's really just like the one that Verso has, I think, and that's it. Which one does he have? Or did we finish it up? Maybe we finished it up in those battles that we were forced to use Verso with. So it's just auto rush that Lune is using right now. So what do we want Minoko to use then, since we don't have anything? I guess just stuff that gives him some sort of power in some way. Augmented counter is always a good one. Just want him to have like a high level thing. Confident, unfortunately, just like doesn't really work with our build too well because of what Lune is doing. I mean, it could be fine as long as he doesn't take damage, but probably shouldn't build around something that's not necessarily that useful. So here, at least Augmented Counter does something good for him. Although Augmented Counter is a really cheap Lumina that he could just equip straight up, huh? I don't know, we're kind of at the point where I don't want to go below like level 8 because the stats are going to get really low. So I guess we'll just keep it at this. Because he either wants to have, like, Luminas or Pictos that have expensive Luminas on them.
Nice.
Another 5,000 chroma. Or he wants to have things that have really good stats. So I guess right now we're doing better stats. Also, is this not going to get me to that grapple point? I'm a little bit confused.
Armand. Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks. and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
We didn't really learn anything about this Expedition 42 that also seems to have made it here, but without Verso. So what the heck's the point of that grapple spot? How do I make use of that? Surely this is not correct. Maybe the other spot loops all the way back here? Thinking that the other path must loop back here then. Alternatively, we could really quick teleport to the first the first part of this area, pick up that Picto, so then we can master that Picto while we're running around exploring here. Who leveled up? You. So we're at the Manor Gardens. And also maybe we should run back to, because we saw that there was the right street and the left street. Maybe we should run back to where those start so we can lower those ropes. And there might be an item around there somewhere. Okay, sir, I want to buy you out, probably. Grab this weapon. Oh, I might not have... Yeah, I have enough, I think, for everything, including the recoat. We're gonna be completely poor. So it's good that we first found that 5,000 chroma laying on the floor. What was I about to put? Oh, Monoko, equip instead of augmented counter. We'll use this new Picto to at least master. I have a feeling that this is, depending on how expensive it is, it could be like a staple on everyone. It's kind of expensive. It's maybe a late game staple. I feel like energizing parry is better than that because you have to land all of your parries to get the counter attack. But it's a good way to just, because we already have a healing parry. So then combine like that, and then everyone just has like good passive ways to sustain themselves. Okay, so here is where it should be left street and right street. Go ahead and lower that. Might be an item over there. We straight up started in those places, and I'm pretty sure we explored them well enough. What's this? Is this an extra flag that we didn't have? Train station ruins? I guess it was just kind of here that we couldn't really get to it before. Okay, so this must be an area that we haven't been in at all, huh? There we can see that boss again. I don't know if it's gonna get us there. It might, so we still need to go back to the end then and finish that part up. I didn't think there'd be anything new here. I thought there might just be like an item where Minoko blew up the building. But this is actually going to take us to this boss, huh? This might be difficult. I have no idea how strong this thing is, and it looks like it might be a chromatic enemy. Although, maybe chromatic enemies have a different type of indicator. This might just be a difficult enemy. I don't know if this ball counts as touching the enemy. Can I talk to you? Oh! Okay, she aggroed. Chromatic Danseuse. Jeez! Okay, that was a lot of attacks. More attacks than I was ready for. We might need another attempt. There was one where it shot like 2 so fast. I guess maybe you could parry that on. You must be able to parry it on cooldown, but that was quick. I do want to revive, but it kind of needs to be Lumiere that does the revive, but I need Typhoon going first, I think. Oh, good. They're immune to ice. Alright. That's going to complicate the situation just a little bit more. So I don't know how relevant these clones are. And she wasn't doing that much damage. What are the odds I can one-shot her with a sword ballet? I'm going to say very low, but... At least it puts me in defensive stance. A half of her health. It's pretty decent.
Ready to parry.
Danger!
Dang it, it's so...
Okay. Good. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Oh, she switches types. Ah, so now she's fire. I see, I see. So I could potentially go for a revive here. But I think unless I get significantly better at parrying, I think I just go for the kill. There's a non-zero chance that we could kill here. And we know they're weak to ice right now, but I really shouldn't go for Typhoon or Crippling Tsunami. I don't think that's the play. I think we just Crustal Crush and hope that it works. Or I could Rock Slide and break, but I assume the clones won't be stunned if I break the main enemy? I don't know. Should I for science or should I go for the kill? I think I gotta go for the kill because I got the increased damage. There's a chance that this kills.
Let's shake the earth.
Not good enough, I don't think. Not enough crits. Oh, they're using their turns to switch stances? Why didn't it do that last time? Oh, wait, no, they didn't use their turns for that. Okay. Well, actually, we might just be able to win. Oh, these guys are slow. Maybe with the counter? Not enough?
I'm waiting.
Okay, I'm getting better, but... Does this damage the boss or the... It damages the side mob. We haven't actually hit the mobs yet.
Get ready.
What? I definitely hit that. Oh, she's gonna die to the burn now. But Versa might win. It's tough because she has a turn, but I think she just dies to burn. If I gradient, though... If I do this first to get the mark...
Ready to strike.
And then I blitz.
I die, so do it.
That's better. Oh well.
I didn't realize I'd have to kill everybody. Okay. I thought if we killed the boss, it would just end. It wasn't that bad for a first attempt. So there's no reason to not use Typhoon, even though it sucks that part of the time they'll heal from it. It's still going to be worth it because of the mana printing and the healing that we get. And Lune had first strike. Yes, she did. Okay, let's just try that again. I just like parried so badly the first few times. I never parried it perfect, but I was getting a lot closer. Okay, almost perfect there. Okay, she is ice right now. But I think it still just makes the most sense to just go for the Typhoon because all the buffs that we get out of it. Oh, I'm bad.
Finesse and grace.
So last time I just kind of went for the sword ballet and it did like half of her health. I still think I want to focus down the main one. Or I could just hit one of the side ones. Maybe a sword ballet just straight up kills one of the side ones. Or even better, if I could get a Flore Fury to kill one of you. No, not even close. So if we're gonna focus something, we have to focus something. We can't, like, baby out and start hitting something else. I just don't know if their mechanics change at all if the main one dies. So it seems smart to me to still kill the main one. But now I've obviously messed it up a little bit. Okay, I'm not on an agile mask. So I can't just get the 20% break bar. We probably just use the balance mask one. Oh, I'm bad.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
I really pressed it too fast there for that one.
It likes you.
Better.
Oh, she actually died. Oh, that's terrible news. Yeah, if Lune dies, then the whole thing falls apart. Ooh, okay. We're learning.
Foolish move.
I pressed it too fast again.
That's better.
really still hasn't been Minoko's turn. I need Minoko to revive Lune. Is anyone on fire here? No? I can pick up a kill. I don't think it's gonna work. And that kind of... I needed that to burn. Wishful... Well, I guess it can't even burn, I think. I don't know if it can or not. Can burning shots burn an enemy who's immune to fire damage? Maybe. It might just heal them at the start of their turn, but we still get the burn. That would have been nice. Okay, here's a thought. If this kills, which it should... Oh, I messed it up. I don't even know if it would have killed, but obviously I goofed it so bad that... Let's find out if we can burn you. I don't know if it's possible or not. There was no point where it healed, so maybe they're immune to burn.
My, what lovely feet. Up we go now.
Oh, I pressed it too early. Her head is frozen. Okay, the first hit broke her out of the freeze. I don't think she was able to parry for the first one. But then I just had to parry everything perfectly after that. So they are in ice, unfortunately, but we need to get this Typhoon going again, huh? I do get the enhanced Typhoon, so it'll last for 5 turns. But she needs to stay alive for that to actually matter. Oh my gosh, I messed it up again. They did get slowed, at least. Currently stanceless. So what am I doing? Am I going for... you, maybe? Okay, there's a burn.
Take cover.
Ready to go.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, feeling better.
Okay, we're doing it. Oh, but
Now's our chance.
the counterattack didn't actually matter. Okay, now we got some turns, and everyone has 9 AP. What do your gradient attacks do? Earth to all and remove shields. We don't really need that. The good thing about it, though, is it does generate a light stain. Gotta keep that in mind. We do already have 2 light stains, though. So the question here is... do I Crustal Crush? Or do I gamble that maybe a Rock Slide breaks you? I think I Crustal Crush. Did take her all the way to break. Alright, you are at caster. What does your gradient attack do? High dark damage, 2 hits, deal double damage if the target is stunned, and then go Almighty Mask. So caster, we can break with the caster mask right here. That's probably just the play. I would like to apply defenseless, but in break, we might just be able to kill with a sword ballet. Oh, that's the anchor move. Okay, so we do have a gradient charge, so we can get back to Virtuous next turn. We're just kind of hoping that this kills. I don't know if it will.
This will hurt.
That's big. Yeah, that's gonna kill. Okay. Nice.
Keep going. Feeling better. Chroma is flowing.
I didn't have to do that. I decided to dodge the last one, even though I'd already missed some parries, but I didn't want to perfect parry everything because then I would just heal the enemy. It is about ready to break. Do I have improved rock slide? No, I don't have a lightning stain. Or a fire stain. I'd need one or the other since I have a light stain. But we could get the break here. And then we just want you to gradient attack to get to Virtuous stance. And then... See, she's still stunned after we hit her, but maybe because this turn hasn't ended yet? I'm still very confused how that Verso move actually works. Maybe it's like while their break, because their break bar stays up. That's not right either. That can't be it.
This will hurt.
It's not quite a kill, but 35,000 damage. Okay, you're on balance, so you probably just want to do the Chalier combo. I don't think it'll kill. Do I maybe just do the gradient to Almighty? Deals double damage if they're stunned. So yeah, do that. Just hit two 9,999s. Now we're an Almighty. Now we should be able to kill. What's our best move if we just want to do damage? It's probably just the Chalier combo. Yeah, I think so. Hey, we beat them. Ooh, we got a new sword and a Picto. 6 polished, 15 color of Lumina. That's a lot. I like how I had one successful dodge because I just randomly threw it on Lune at the end of a string, even though I had missed some parries. So, Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. That's not bad, but it requires a bad situation to happen first. Okay, let's see if he gets some feet. I don't know if he's gonna get feet from that or not. He did have a voice line about, like, the feet when we started the fight. Okay, a weapon for Verso. Any feet? No feet. So he had a voice line and he doesn't even get feet from it? Lame. I probably should just heal. I don't know how much explore. We're probably actually just gonna teleport immediately, honestly. Where's the new? Oh, it's all the way at the top. Base attack is 1 perfection per burn on the target. While powerful, 20% chance to burn on hit. Just all hits? That's kind of good, actually. Plus 1 AP on rank up. Also not bad, but to get the maximum value out of it, it means you have to rank down at some point as well. What's this weapon look like? A phoenix feather. Interesting. I still wish you could, like, spin the character to actually see these things a little bit better. But Still think this might be a little bit better for us. Especially because it's got double the damage almost. Because it scales B off of agility. And then this new Picto. Have you mastered your Pictos yet? I more want to know... Where's Chargington? It's right there. I want to know how expensive this is. It's 5. It's not very expensive. It might be the kind of thing that you just run on everyone. Because if something does go wrong and you have to revive someone, ideally they get to play immediately. And it does make it that if 2 people go down and they're both running, like everyone's running that, then you res someone, they get a turn, and they can res the other person, then that person gets a turn. And if you do it in the right order, like say I res Lumiere last, then Lumiere can heal everyone when she gets res. Because you don't res at full health. Alright, let's see what else is around here. I mean, that was kind of a cool fight, but the enemies only had one, like, string. So we were bound to learn it. I didn't get it perfect, but I got it to good enough to where we didn't even lose anyone that fight. So can I not use these train tracks? Guess not. I do feel like there should be something else around here. Not just that enemy. Maybe get on these train tracks. I gotta go around the outside edge because there might be items like hiding behind these pillars. Something over there. That's Chroma. This just reminded me a lot of Dark Souls 1 when you go to the Chaos, the bed of Chaos down there. And you have to like get on the roots, and it's kind of like a room that's almost a puzzle because you have to find your way to the correct routes by like a bunch of routes that twist around and stuff. But maybe we could just walk over there without actually using these train tracks. Not sure. We'll figure out momentarily. I hear something. Okay, it seems like we got over here without getting on the train tracks at all. Okay, where was the item that I saw then? Up this way? Yes, okay. It's not very much chroma. There's just a few expeditioners here. Really? That's it? This doesn't seem correct. More just hoping that I don't get stuck somewhere. Yeah, I think I could have just taken that railway to get there, but let's... Is there anything I'm missing? Because I hear noises, but this yellow stuff, maybe that will get us up there. Maybe that's something special. Try this real quick. Yeah, so we could have just used this to get us over here. Is there any advantage to being right here? Like a grapple or something? No. So let's follow these train tracks back. And this might get us somewhere special. Because I hear a noise up here. Oh, it is an item. But it's just chroma. Another 5,000 chroma. So this area just had like 6,000 chroma for us. Otherwise, which is not bad. Because actually that boss was worth quite a bit of chroma. We need to start saving up chroma though. I keep spending it all. And we never actually save it up. Anyways, I think that's it for this area. That was a cool boss, but not super complicated. It could switch between fire and ice to make itself immune to different moves. But other than that, it only had like 2 attacks, which was the dancing string and then the gradient attack. And I'm not sure, but it feels like gradient attacks are a little bit more lenient to block or to parry. Because it like goes slow-mo, so I think they give you more time, but they are missable. I definitely missed some. Oh, there's a grapple there. How do I hit that grapple? Where do you think you would hit it from? Maybe up there? I don't think we've interacted with that grapple at all, right? So... we get up here? I don't even know if I can get over there. I thought that might be like a climbing spot. So what the heck? How do I interact with that grapple point? I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing, unless it's related to that other path. These rocks almost look like they should be climbable. That other path that's at the end is the only thing I could think of. Because you'd think you'd be able to do it from this angle, right? If I keep mashing X, I'm going to go down that rope on accident. Alright, yeah, I think we need to go to the end. So I think just about everyone leveled up. I guess Lumiere did not level up. I honestly didn't think we'd spend that much time back in this area again, but here we are. We've been here the entire episode. Haven't even gotten to actually using our new SKA ability yet. Okay, there's a... I want to make sure we know where the actual chest is before I shoot it. Oh, that's the chest right there.
To bleed.
Are you guys the ones that are weak to physical, or was that the other one? Guess it doesn't matter.
Finesse and grace.
Is there any way I kill both of you here? Don't believe so. But I could honestly use that mana because I'll be full mana the next time I take a turn.
Finesse and precision.
I think it didn't work because I pressed regular parry during the gradient parry. Okay, we just mastered multiple things. I might as well master that healing paradox thing, right? He doesn't apply shell. I just put that on him to master it. Oh, revive paradox, that's what it's called. Oh, I thought you would have been part of that last fight. I guess not. Okay, so we know that the two with the big swords are slower, so... Really messed that up? Oh, I didn't expect the first hit to kill. Whoops. Although, you could just kill like that, huh? Whoops.
This will hurt.
I missed the second button. I didn't press it fast enough. Okay, there's auto rush done. Do I want to give her back first strike? Well, actually, auto rush might make her faster than my L, huh? 33% of 800 is more than 1,000. So auto rush might essentially give us the same results as first strike, only it's on a better picto. The point of this little area here. Oh, there it is.
An advantage.
Ooh. New weapon for Lumiere. Ice weapon. Healing skills generate one additional light. It's the exact same, except it scales off of... It swaps the scalings. Okay, hold on, but it does other stuff. Consuming a light stain. So the one that we have right now, consume a light stain to apply slow, which I kind of like. Generate one ice stain at the beginning of each turn. We don't really need that. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. That's crazy, though. This is better. This is unfortunately going to scale better, because they swapped the two scalings on them. But once this gets to level 20... Then if I ever use heal... Because we still get the extra light stain. If I ever use heal with this, then I immediately get another turn. And I can also just heal myself. Now you're not allowed to do that repeatedly, but I could just take a turn, use heal on myself for free, to give myself AP, and it'll then generate 2 light stains again, so I'm losing nothing for doing that. The only thing I don't like about this weapon is the generating 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Like, we don't really need that. What does she have? Also, get rid of that. What does she have that uses ice stains? It's just fire moves. And this one uses 1, but... So I would need some more fire moves. Oh, it's like, I don't really like this one. Because you kind of just go until you get interrupted. This one's okay, but it's not like super high damage or anything. What else could we use ice stains for? I mean, you could use it for mayhem. The only thing I'd be worried about with this is the ice stains overriding other stains, right? Like, I just... Honestly, I'd rather it just not do that at all. Probably. I don't know. It sounds interesting. We'll potentially use it, but the weapon needs to be level 20 before we would even consider it, so... Because right now, it's definitely worse. What the heck? I thought she was grabbing to get up here, but she was not. Purple?
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Oh, wait, we probably have a lot of color of Luminas now. We gotta be a little bit careful, huh? We just got 15 from that boss. We got 78, so we need to, hopefully, during this episode, remember to use some. We did already use the old key, and we didn't lose it. I don't know if maybe it'll go to something else as well, or that was the only thing it went to. I think we already explored everything down there. So, what else can we do around here? Go that way. That seems to be it. Okay. Oh, I got stuck.
Eternity of ice.
Dang it, I keep missing it. Also, without the balance mask, didn't do as much. But I think you just kill this guy, right? You get AP back for popping that mark. Like, you're just gonna kill them all just by poking. And end with 9 AP. Okay, we just mastered healing counter. Which again, might just be one of those staples you want to use on almost everybody. Okay, I remember that grapple up there, yep. We're still trying to make sure that this grapple gets us on top of that building, which I think it does. Because now we're going to get up on top of what I was trying to jump onto earlier by using this rope. Also, if I understand correctly, the rope implies that there was an expedition that made it here. Uh-oh. Alright. Can't go that way. So some chroma down there. If I drop down there, does it mess anything up? Okay, so that's... Yeah, I think we're approaching the grapple point I was thinking of, but... Okay, there's a way to climb back up. I just couldn't find, like, a way to get back if we went for this. Another 5,000 chroma. We can't grapple from here, right? Nope. Well, I think this is the only way to go. So now we're above the other flag, and then there's that. So if we go here, that's where we just were. Okay, that's the grapple point that I was trying to figure out how to get to. We obviously don't need to go right back there. Don't fall down. That would be bad. Okay, there's a Picto over there. Hello, sir. So what do I do if I don't care about healing anyone? Do I just like Crustal Crush?
Let's shake the earth.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, you can start on Almighty Mask. Oh, because I didn't heal, I don't have enough stuff, though. Well. Oh, he's resistant to ice, huh?
Finesse and precision.
Okay, we leveled up Perilous Parry, but I don't really like that one. Oh, that one was a foot? Well, what do you get? Deal ice damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies slow to the targets, increased damage. Not crazy, but it gives us another way to slow, but right now Lumiere kind of has slow locked down once she consumes any stains for a healing skill. Okay, new Picto. Healing death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. Again, that could just... If it's cheap enough, it could be another one of those just... You use it on everyone, so if everything goes wrong and someone dies, everyone gets all their health back, then you could do the, like, revive chain. And that way you don't get caught in, like, a cycle of just dying repeatedly while trying to revive. So I think it's just taking us back to the beginning now, so... Looks like we are done. So, I'm going to test now. We go back to this flag. and we try and go to the continent from this flag, we're closer to that entrance, obviously, up there. But I'm curious which one it'll actually put us out at. Where we came in, or where we're closer to. Oh, I didn't rest either. But we have plenty of elixirs. So it turned out there was a lot to explore when we came back to that area, so that's cool. Okay, so it did put us out where we came in from. So we could presume that that's how it's normally going to work. Now, we haven't explored out here at all yet. We just went straight back in, so... let's run around here. We should be able to just pop through this coral. Yes. Okay, I don't see any items. So let's figure out where we want to go first then. Probably just down this path, but beat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay, they're both to the north. So the one to the west is supposed to be easier, which would be this one. Well, let's swim around a little bit, see what we can find. Some chroma. How much chroma are we at? 31k. So now that we have the ability, I'm thinking I might backtrack to do a lot of the stuff that we missed. But I don't know if it all needs to be done on camera exactly. I think some of it might be boring, and some of it's going to be like fighting chromatic bosses that I would like to focus for. And some of them might be easier at this point anyways. So it might be a good idea for me to just do it on my own. I'm thinking we don't go past this coral right now. But yeah, it might be a good idea for me to just do it on my own and then check back in and see what we got from it. And I can explain like where we all went. Do I go this way? I mean, we're right there. So the rest of this episode is probably just gonna be swimming around exploring. Okay, here's a dive spot. Still can't dive. Okay, so this shows up on the map, huh? Do the other dive spots show up on the map? I don't feel like they do, right? There was one like here. And I think there was one down here. I'm just gonna write it down. North of the carousel dive spot. I realize I don't know how to spell the word carousel. Alright. So that one, because it's marked on the map, tells me that maybe that dive spot specifically, like, takes us into a whole new zone or something. Whereas the other ones maybe just have, like, a treasure there. It is so bright. Uh-oh, it's lagging a little bit here, too. Okay, what is this? Color of Lumina. Okay, we need to remember to actually use Color of Lumina as well. Should I just do that right now? Possibly. see, can we do anything with this thing? I don't think so. So I think we're gonna camp right now to use our color of luminous. And who knows, maybe we'll get to improve our relations a little bit more even. Unlock some new stuff. Okay, last time we played Gustav. Play that. So what would I want to get? He doesn't need charging tint for any reason, right? Okay, Healing Death, another cheap one. So you could easily run like Revive Paradox and Healing Death together. But what I want is Energizing Parry on Mael. There it is. Energizing Parry. Which costs 15. We currently have 3. And Protecting Heal on Lune would probably be good. And maybe Energizing Parry on everyone in the party. Does Lune have anything that's wasted? Breaker's kind of nice. Just not really using dead energy that effectively. I do like just having marking shots and rewarding mark and burning shots. I think the dead energies on her are too much of a luxury. But they're so cheap. And it, like, if you have both of them and you think it makes it so if you think you can kill someone in 6 aimed shots, then it's worth it. Whereas if you only have one, you have to kill them in 3 aimed shots. Just opens up so many possibilities. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. I want to see, is Energizing Parry, which section is it under? It's under here. And then where Protecting Heals down there. So she would need 20 total, so she needs to get 17 right now. Mael to get Energizing Parry needs 12. Does she want anything else really badly? She probably does, but I can't remember what it is. Auto Rush could be cool, but Lune's just going to be giving that to you. Burning Mark would give her another way to burn if she can't get burning shots to go off, because she's got marking shots and rewarding mark. And she does have the burning shots up here. So the burning mark just creates another way to maybe get a burn, but it's so expensive. I can't imagine that we want to do that. So I think you're just going for the Energizing Parry right now. And then what about you? We We have 2 energizing starts on you. I mean, if we just got you energized... Oh, you already have energizing parry. He doesn't have... He has marking shots, but not rewarding marks. So let's get you that. And he has burning shots. Maybe just get him both of the dead energies. Breaker would also be good, but that's in a different section. He does not have Breaker. Well, that reminds me, do I want to give healing counter to more people? I don't have Revive Paradox quite yet. Oh, right, warming up. Another one that I kind of thought like everyone could make use of. I think we'll just give him the dead energies for now. And that should put us below 50. Oh, it's the Perilous Parry. That should put us below 50 Color of Lumina. Okay, so you needed 17. You needed 12. And you needed 4. And we do still want, I guess it'd probably be Powerful Heal. Is what the name of it would be, but we don't have it yet. Where is it? There it is. I should probably favorite Energizing Parry. Maybe favorite Energizing Start. Or... I'm gonna favorite these, because they might be a funny combo, and I just don't want to forget about it. Favorite warming up real quick. If this didn't take away your AP from parrying, I feel like it'd be good. Okay, and then we don't have enough materials to upgrade a weapon yet, right? No, we do not. And I just wanted, not that, I wanted to look at your weapons one more time. Base attacks, see the base attacks generating a light stain is kind of useless. Whereas here, this level 20 thing is so good. So this is just consuming a light stain. Doesn't even require it to be from a heal skill. This requires it to be with a heal skill. But it doesn't need to be a light stain. There's no... Well, at least we haven't found a way yet to make it So Typhoon turn 1. If Typhoon turn 1 could consume Danes, then this weapon becomes insane. Otherwise, it just becomes good, but it might not be quite as good as this. Alright, let me rest so we actually get our resources back, because I remember I forgot to rest previously. And then, does anyone want to talk?
I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay, I don't think anyone's going to want to talk. Because nothing new has happened.
I'm
Esky. About.
Dad?
He's not. Lune. Okay.
Oh, okay, we can talk to Lune again? Sure.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
But I don't know why he can't sleep. Just say the same, I guess.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on, I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
We'll go with the first
Well, it's
one.
not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Alright, do we unlock something now for getting to 4? Like a new move for Lune? Okay, Gradient Attack unlocked. For Lune, Tree of Life. Sounds like a healing skill to me. What's it do? Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Creates 2 light stains. Okay, so let's think. What's the... Because a skill like this we could break. It costs 2 gradient charges, though. But if it creates 2 light stains... I guess there's no way we could use this turn 1, right? Unless we have a way that we can get gradient charges before fights start. Maybe there's going to be a Picto or something that does that. Because if we could start with 2, use this immediately, heal everybody to give everybody 2 AP, and then immediately Typhoon with the enhanced Typhoon effect, then we could immediately take another turn if we're using that other weapon. That would definitely break a lot of things. Because then I guess we'd probably be over-capped on AP at that point. We'd be going from 9 using 8. So we'd have 3, we'd have 4 on her next turn start. And then we'd probably just be looking to use, like, maybe Electrify into Terraquake. But we don't even need to really do that because we generate an extra light stain. Yeah, we'd just be 1 AP off of a Terraquake at that point. And even Terraquake with the enhanced move. But we can't just heal ourselves for an extra turn because we already took an extra turn. I don't know. It's something to think about, that maybe this combo can get more and more broken. But it also will mean that if we do stuff like that, as long as Lune's in the party, we almost are removing anyone's need to have an energizing start at all, because she just would start everyone off with full AP.
All these years and you've never defeated...
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and...
Okay, we've already heard this, but... Oh, she does have something new. She's behind, though.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
Wait, so he has full control over his healing powers?
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of... Or I guess I didn't say it, but what I was thinking, it's kind of an incomplete story.
It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was... resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Back to being vain. Okay, so they're only at 3, so Cielo won't unlock something right now. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her one more time, but I don't think she should have anything.
I didn't think you...
Lune and I...
Yeah, I don't think you could do 2 in 1 camping. Alright, let's go to sleep. Well, there it's telling us that gradient attacks don't use your turn. Luckily, we already figured that out. I feel like it should have been in the tutorial about gradient attacks. Maybe it was and I just wasn't paying attention, but when I discovered that, that seems pretty crazy. Alright, so we're here. Let's continue down the river. What are we looking for? I guess we already stopped at the only beach. I mean, we've already been over here. We might go this way. There's another beach right there, but we might go this way just to see if there's anything there, like a dive spot. Some enemies right there. Okay, we're back in this area now. Gosh, that is so bright. It's a rock right there. Alright, what do we got? Oh, one of the missing gestrels.
As the swimmer from the fastest ball.
あ、もっとピバー、俺をけワンバイ、eso quiero.
Okay, so the big guy's gonna be immune to the ice, but I don't know if we care. I really do think we should maybe make Minoko into like a free aim killer. Because I don't want Lune to do it.
The eternity of ice.
Because there's just a lot that could go wrong, right? Like if she doesn't actually have the damage to pick up the kill, then all of a sudden she can't Typhoon, and then we're in an awkward spot. But he has dead aim, or dead energy too. That's not a weak spot, is it? Oh no. Okay. Alright, he's back to full. What am I, okay, I didn't realize that it shows an emblem. That guy's foot, I assume, can be captured. I didn't see if that other guy had a foot that can be captured or not. I guess I just shoot your things off. And we'll just leave him marked so then Mael could kill him and we'll try and kill this guy. What type of damage? I was doing dark damage, so I don't want to do dark damage. Ooh, I 1 AP short, huh? Ooh, I could have done the piercing move here, but I already got rid of all the shields. Forgot about that. What do we got? A balanced mask, but we don't have enough AP for the balanced move. So I guess we're just doing the ice punches. Oh, he's resistant to that? Of course he is. I don't know what this enemy is, but he's absorbed and resisted all of my attacks so far. I guess I should have known that, but I wasn't paying attention during Lune's turn. Ooh, this guy's really tough.
I'll do it.
Well, we did a lot of healing him there as well.
Your turn to shine.
That's bad. He just exhausted all of us, huh? That's pretty bad. Now we're in a really bad situation. Because we can't give AP to people. Does your... Oh, it's the level 2. It's not gonna work then? This does dispel effects, but it's only from one person. Maybe I try and kill this guy because I don't want to get exhausted some more.
You can't escape.
Okay, what can I do? I could do that. Probably better just auto attack, honestly. Yeah, actually I'm exhausted. It doesn't matter. At least I don't lose AP like this.
It likes you.
Whoops. Every time I press it early.
A storm is coming.
Okay, well, Lumiere just healed everyone, including the enemy, but that's fine.
Quake in fear. Blades sharp.
I actually didn't kill him?
Yes.
Wasn't expecting that. Whoops. Okay, we did enough damage to outdo the healing. And we just got 3 weapons from that and a new Resplendent Chroma. One of the weapons is a level up. I think the other 2 are new, including a level 14 for Minoko. Okay. And a new skill for Minoko. Oh, he got 2 new skills. New weapon with a B scaling and agility, which is any B scaling and agility is always going to be great for us. And then that weapon leveled up. And a resplendent means that we can now upgrade Mael's weapon if we wanted to. Revive Paradox. Okay, hold on. We got a lot of stuff to look through. Did we have any other new Pictos that need to be mastered? I don't think so. I think besides the Pictos that you have on, and besides this one that CL has on, we have every Picto mastered. So let's check out weapons. Still don't know what upgraded skills means. This also says upgraded skills. Reverse the order. I don't know if that matters at all. But this weapon does a lot more. Like, I just imagine that reversing the order just doesn't really matter. I guess the weird thing about this weapon is if you get attacked and you're forced to parry, then you don't have as... Like, you would have to count the wheel progress that you have. Which sounds really annoying, whereas you have more control over just doing the attacks that get you there if you don't have something like that. And also the wheel getting reset when you take damage. So just reverse the order, you don't get any special bonuses towards progressing it, it just goes backwards. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. That would be great if I knew what an upgraded skill was. I'm gonna use it just because it's quite a bit stronger. Actually, I guess the scaling adds up to be the same. There's 3 off. But this weapon, with its base levels, is just quite a bit higher. So yeah, we'll use that. No reason not to. Wait, it's just an arm? It's an arm holding like a gestural head or something? I don't know what type. Maybe a Nevron? Is this weapon any good? Oh, this is the one that applies burn to yourself. Interesting. Okay, what about you? What is this? Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. What are we talking about power-wise? It is up there. Doesn't scale with anything you're using, though. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. I don't think it really works with what we're doing, but it's a cool idea. What does it look like? And nothing special. It's not like gonna replace our current build. Oh, I forgot to check Minoko's new skills. Okay, so he has Ballot Charm. Applies Powerless. Could be okay. Doesn't seem amazing. Deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recover 5% health on hit. Caster Mask, increase damage, and double the heal. Is that better than anything we have? I just feel like he probably doesn't need it. But it is high damage on caster. Currently we only have 1 caster mask. I guess we only have 1 balanced, because there's 4 masks. We have 2 heavy, 2 agile, 1 caster, 1 balanced. So you're never going to be able to even it out, no matter what you do. Huh. Alright, anything else on this little island or little beach? We gotta smash the coral just for fun. So we're gonna get spit out here, which we've never been back here before. I don't know if I want to explore all this right now, but it kind of seems like since we're here, that might just be what we're doing. Uh-oh. So how should we do this? Let's go this way first. Then I guess we'll pop up that way. What is this? Why is there bubbles here? It's not a dive spot, but there's bubbles. Okay, this is like a large body of water, so we're gonna want to keep our eyes out. Maybe there's gonna be something in the middle. Oh, this... we can actually get into here now, huh? We've obviously already been there, but I didn't realize it was surrounded by coral. I forgot about that. So now that we could get through here, I want to remember where was that guy? How do I get to you? I was like, I knew there was a Bergeon somewhere around here, but I don't understand how to get to him. I mean, it does lend credibility to, at some point, we're just going to be able to fly on SKA, maybe? And And then we'll be able to get to something like that, because there's obviously something back there. There's like other enemies and stuff.
Time for a swim.
And I just don't see... Yeah, you can see that this area on the map, obviously just a little zone, but I don't know how you would get there without being able to fly. So maybe I should write that one down. East of the Forgotten Battlefield. Okay. And then remind me the reason we didn't go in this portal. It's because it's danger. Yes, it's danger. Painting workshop.
Let us get wet.
Here's some early on Nevrons, which maybe we don't have their feet. Let's beat you guys up real quick. Can we see whose feet? You don't have his feet. That guy doesn't have feet that we could steal.
The eternity of ice.
So, we want to kill you last, if I remember correctly. That's big damage. Are we gonna be able to kill you by shooting? I think we're just barely gonna miss it, huh? Oh, maybe the mark? Nope, wasn't enough. Although we're so fast that it almost just doesn't matter. She one-shot it? Oh, I guess he only had 1,000 HP. Fair enough. Okay, a new foot. What do we got? Galt Fury. Deal low single target physical damage, 4 hits, apply marked, increase damage. Okay, it's just another balance move that's kind of a cheap balance move. So it'll just depend on like what weapon we end up actually using, because right now it doesn't seem to matter a whole lot. Maybe this big crystal guy will also have a new foot that we could... Actually, we already have a hexa foot, right? I don't know if flying guys have feet for the purpose of this. He would be the only one, because I think we have the anchor dude and we have the hexa dude.
A storm is coming.
Where's the... Nope, you don't have feet for us.
The eternity of ice.
Okay, that guy's dead. I don't think that guy's gonna die. How much does your move that goes through shields cost? I really want to try it. Only costs 3. Okay, I want to see if it breaks shields as well or not. It does not. Okay. Did I kill you? And then would it be better for me to sword ballet into your shield or break your shield and then Flore Fury? Let's sword ballet into it and see if it kills. Okay. Well, we only got one crit. Okay, so no feet from that. So, we explored over here. So now we want to go up this way. I guess get to this island. Try and make sure that if there is something in the middle of this big area, we don't miss it.
Let us get wet.
This area isn't even that big, huh? The bubbles are nothing as far as I could tell. The heck's going on here? I can't tell. So this area, I can't figure out how to get there, but if we ever do get how to fly, that would probably be the way. Can I get on this island at all?
Time for swim.
Doesn't look like it. It is a red portal in here, which I think the portal stays red if it's danger. But yeah, I don't think we can get in there. Again, it seems like we need the ability to fly or something. And I didn't see that while we were going past it. What is that? It must be that rock right there. Again, seems like the ability to fly required. There's just a tree on top of that mountain. It's not actually really touching the mountain. It's just kind of floating above the mountain up there. It's a cool little building, but can't get to it right now. So where else could there be something? I guess we'll just kind of try and get to everything in here. Can't go there. Another dive spot.
No.
So this is far east of Coastal Cave. So we'll be back once SKA learns how to dive. I assume if there is going to be an ability to swim, that dive will probably come first. I didn't really expect swimming through coral to be one of the abilities, but I suppose it makes sense now that we've seen how they've built the map around it, essentially. Okay, so is this just going to be like an optional chromatic enemy? Or what's going to be here? It doesn't look like there's a zone. What the heck is this? Are these like submarines or are these flying devices? Or are they something else completely? Hello, sir. What are you? You look... Maybe you're chromatic? Whoops. Uh-oh. Chromatic Reaper Cultist. Okay, that's difficult. Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Okay, so even with us first striking, he got to go first. But he's not, like, taking a whole bunch of turns instead of us. The Blight is a little bit of an issue if we can't get rid of it. But we will be able to start cleansing it with Healing Light if I want to.
The eternity of ice.
He's flying, huh? So he just straight up dodged that. Okay. Oh, I also see that apparently What's-His-Face started on the Almighty Mask. Okay, we hit all of them. Do we break with a Flurry Fury here? I don't know if we do, but it's probably our best move to use. Okay, he dodged most of it. We might have broken if all of it hit, which is unfortunate. So he's a flying chromatic enemy, huh? Which kind of means that maybe we should just be shooting at him? Which is a shame, because we got the Almighty Mask right now. But I don't know if you... I mean, we'd have to hit to at least get him to break, but like on a multi-hit thing, like Ruler Bash, if only part of it gets him to the break point, I think it would break. How much damage are we looking at? Not very much. So I think we're just looking for the break then, I guess. Come on, just hit him. Oh, jeez. Okay, I didn't expect it to be a 7-hit combo. That's bad. Oh, I should have just free aimed at him. Okay. I want you to revive Lune.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Oh, she doesn't have enough AP. Gets rid of the whole thing, though, with one cleanse. Okay. So I don't really want to be stanceless, so I think I'm going to use my mana even though... even though it's probably going to miss. Oh, it hit. Okay, getting a little bit better at it, but it's still not simple. You have 9 AP, huh? But you just don't do that much damage. We could go for the break again, but we missed everything last time. I don't know if flying enemies can still dodge if they're stunned. I assume they can't. Come on, just hit him this time. Please, just one hit. He's missed all 6 hits. Oh my gosh.
Eternity of ice. You keep going.
Okay, he's slowed. That doesn't really accomplish that much for me. Okay, if one of these 3 hits, then he will also break. Okay, we did it. We broke him.
Sweet taste of battle.
So we might actually be able to hit him now. Well, actually, he's not stunned anymore, so I don't know. Oh, he's resistant to light. This is just kind of a weird fight. Fighting a... We haven't fought a boss who's flying and therefore dodges everything, and it's made it very awkward. I think you just, like, do as much damage as you can. I get that it's not really moving his health bar, but, like, you don't have a whole lot you can do with your turn. I guess I could have had him give AP to someone. Okay, what are you doing with your turn? You could Gradient. But, like, do we even care? We don't have that many blights on anyone else. Like, they both only have 1 stack of it, and Lune has 0. But I have a feeling if I use a skill, it's just gonna miss. Mael has a turn coming up. What's the best thing we could do? Just shoot, maybe? Just keep shooting? I mean, the more burns we get, the better, I suppose. Okay, what's the optimal way to try and win here? I was thinking about applying more burns. How much mana was that? It's a 5 mana move. I think I'm just better off poking. He might just die to this 12 burn. Oh, never mind. Mael just poked him to death. Okay, that was a weird enemy. We got 2 more Resplendents, 5 more Color Illumina, and a weapon for I don't know who. It's a Verso weapon. Where is it? Up here. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing. Oh, you have to be lower HP? 20% increased light damage with skills. 1 AP on rank up. That seems really awkward to use. I'm going to say that's probably not the play. What else did we get? Just items. Alright, how much color of Lumina do we have now? 51. Not a whole lot extra at the moment. So, we got more journal here. Other than that, is there anything else here? Did he give us a lot of chroma? Probably not.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes.
Oh, those are
And now we're
submarines.
stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain. The painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad. All the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Well, so that's this area explored. Again, there's something up there. I can't look up enough to actually see it. Can I do it as not Esquiate? Nope. Can't look up as anyone. So where should we go right now? The area that we haven't explored that we still can is this canal right here. And obviously we can go north more. Did we go far enough to see where that was? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can get to this gestural beach right now. Yeah, we just went this way. I don't think we went out that way. Maybe I went to this beach? I don't know if I did or not. But so we didn't explore around here yet. But what I want to do, because we probably should be wrapping it up, let's go back to the Gestural Village and see if we can get a reward for all the journals that we have. And then maybe we'll run through the Ancestral Sanctuary and see if we can find Verso's hut. I think there might be a chromatic enemy around there. But that's one of the things that I want to backtrack to. And I don't know if that kind of stuff I should just do on my own or not. But Verso's hut seems like it might be a little bit special. Just because Noko said he left a present there. And maybe there could be a story or like a cutscene or something for getting there. Don't know what's up with that stuff up there. Oh yeah, we still have that big guy over there. Game's lagging a little bit. What's here? Did we buy everything from this merchant already? Oh, this also gives us a chance to go to the merchant who should have stuff for Monoko. And like one of the things that I want to go back to is I probably want to go over here and fight that chromatic enemy. Because I think he should be doable now. I don't remember what White Tree was. I think it was just a small little area. What's this right here? Oh, this is... Did we go into this? I don't think I did. What are you? Crushing Cavern. No, I have not gone into that yet. And I'm not going into it because if you go into it, then the name appears next to it, so then it's harder for me to tell if I've been in there or not. So this guy, I want to go here, because this guy should have stuff for Minoko. If I remember correctly. Find an Expeditioner. So was it actually stuff for Gustav, then? I don't remember him having stuff for Gustav. Because the other one was the one who had stuff for Gustav. Oh, we could break this rock.
Good stuff.
Color Illumina. This guy's the guy who had stuff for Gustav. So this top and bottom one is Gustav stuff. But it just says find Expeditioner. I really thought that other guy was not Gustav stuff, but maybe I'm just misremembering. So let me check, because there was another merchant. I really wish that there would be like a way to keep track of all these merchants, because there's just too many of them. They're all over the place. You can't keep track of who you've bought everything from and who you haven't. Yeah, we bought everything from you. So we want to go to the Gestural Village. Where is it? It's this way. Although, this guy might have a foot. I don't think we've killed one of these, like, big smith guys. And maybe not... Actually, we might not have killed any of these guys with Minoko yet. We could probably almost, like, one-shot them. It's a good chance to get some feet, if they have them. Alright, who's got feet? You have feet. You have feet. And you have feet. Alright, a triple foot combo.
The eternity of ice.
Time to bleed.
So, if I pop this, pops your shield. Might as well just kill you. Oh, we got to start with Almighty again. Surely there's gotta be a weapon that just always starts you with Almighty, right? Oh, I used too many. I got too excited. I kind of meant to use the Chalier combo. Or I could have just used the piercing move. That might have worked too, actually. What do I want to do then? Guess just this one. Oh yeah, he's dead. They still drop Polished Chroma Catalyst. Okay, 3 feet for Minoko. Do these guys over here, do you think... the one guy might have a foot. This guy right here. Alright, let's check. You don't have a foot. We already have you. You have a foot. Okay, so after this, Minoko will have 4 new abilities. I messed it up. I think if I had hit it, she would have one-shot everybody. Alright, let's see. You get anything, like, super cool? Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. Heavy mass gives 2 AP to the target. That's interesting, because we don't really have a way to get shield. Deals low single target lightning damage. Deals extra break damage, increased break damage. So it's just super heavy break damage. I don't know if that's good or not. It depends on how much break damage it does, because it seems like break damage might be associated with how much damage you do, but if it's a low damage move, then it might just be better to just use a stronger move. Luster Slicers. Single target physical damage. Applies rush to self. We don't need that. Wait, how expensive? 3? I mean, I guess it could be good if you didn't already have permanent rush from your healer. There's low single target ice damage. 1 hit slows the target for 3 turns, and it's kind of whatever. So, like, maybe this could have potential. Like, maybe instead of this, but this would probably deal more damage. So it'd be a big question, like, even though they cost different amounts of AP, all I care about is which one does more break. It's either this one, which costs 4 AP, or this one, which costs 2 AP. Because it'd be less about how much damage it's doing, because Mael is the damage dealer, and more about how much break damage it's doing. And this is, of course, assuming that they're both on caster mask. I don't know. It'd be something that would have to be tested. I think it was already on Healing Death, which is what we mastered. Okay. Let's at least get to the village, shall we? Oh, we could also try and fight Golgro. Uh-oh. Gosh dang it, dismount. Because I was kind of curious about fighting Golgro with Minoko, but Minoko's definitely not our best 1v1er. There's so much that I want to do, but we gotta start wrapping it up here. We level up at all? Someone did. Everybody did. Oh, you leveled up twice. Okay, so you want that. And then, I don't know, after that, we just go back to just all agility. Maybe some defense for the late game. I kind of think she could use some defense. She's kind of low on defense. We'll go like 15 or 20 defense, I think. Then you're going to 15. And then I guess defense? Oh, you have more points. And then after we get like 15, 20 defense, I think we'll go back to just all agility. You're 1 away. I mean, you could get one skill to get you closer, but I don't really want to use this skill. Oh, there was another thing that I wrote down that I wanted to do here that I saw. Can we shoot these lanterns? No. See if we could find it. First we need you. Oh, he gave us 20 color alumina. Hopefully he didn't like overcap us just now. I don't think he did. Pretty close, jeez. I think he actually gave us 40. I think he gave us 2 stacks of 20. So we're gonna have to use all those before we stop as well. So where would it be? Somewhere in the living area. There's like a guy who was blocking the entrance to his house. Not you guys. This is something else. Wait, what the heck is this thing? Oh, I thought this was something else. It's just a box. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it very quickly. Is there anything special about you? Oh, we could break this blue rock. Okay, I did see that the game saves when you break blue rocks.
Interesting.
Okay, powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. That's interesting. That has some potential to be useful. Until we get a powerful healing. How expensive is it? It's a 3 cost, same as the other shots abilities. So that might have something to it. We'll master it and then we'll figure it out later. Okay, that's not what I was looking for though. Can we ever enter this tournament again? No. You think the guy who wanted us to do 9,999 at some point upgrades? I know that you can apparently do more than 9,999 in a hit, but it's locked based on story, so maybe he'll change after we get far enough. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Where the heck would it be? Oh, there's another blue rock over here. A new Lumiere weapon. Using a skill that consumes stains, increases damage by 20%, can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. 1 AP when stains are consumed. That's interesting. I wonder if the random stains can be light stains. I don't think it's good enough, though. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with you. Pretty sure it's around here somewhere. You, here. This guy. We're gonna steal his chroma.
Good stuff.
He didn't like us stealing his chroma. He attacks once and just instantly dies. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So, should I try and fight Golgra and see if it's doable at this point? Also, I want to see maybe just talking to Minoko. Oh yeah, she does have a special voice line. Oh, she just attacks. You don't even get a choice.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, I do have way more turns, so I might be strong enough to do this. I don't have enough AP, though. Now I regret not having healing counter anymore. What do I want to do here? Probably just high break damage, because I can't use my balanced skill. Okay, we do a legitimate amount of damage. Oh, it's a gradient counter. I pressed the wrong button. But we don't take very much damage, so I think this is very doable. What do I want to do here? Probably just auto attack, honestly. Can't really use the caster mask.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, it does keep you in the same spot of the wheel if you just auto attack, huh? Would this break right now? Unlikely, but I guess I should probably just try. That's big damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna break. Okay, so it does look like we're gonna be able to win as Minoko. I don't know if this is separate from the other challenge that we were supposed to do, but I probably shouldn't even risk her absorbing dark damage. Just auto attack. I should have been more careful just in case she gave a whole bunch of color of Lumina, but fine, you can stay. Interesting. Alright, what happens if I talk to someone else? I don't care. Okay, so this duel is maybe separate? But I think we should be way more than strong enough. Okay, maybe not. We don't deal any damage. So I was right. The earlier duel against Golgra, I was like, it felt way harder. But maybe we just scaled so much since then? No, I think her fighting Minoko is a different fight. I don't even know, like, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna get murdered. I did 28,000 damage there. Oh yeah, I die in one hit still. Alright. Still can't really fight Golgora. I mean, maybe with enough practice, but like, what do you want me to? How good do you want me to be at this fight, right? Like that's kind of ridiculous. We did see though that I think we're fast enough to do it. Well, actually, Golgora. No, Golgora was taking 2 turns for our 1 turn, so we're not. It was still not quite fast enough. So 2 things we. I want to go to Verso's hut if we can find it, but I also need to spend all those Lumina points. We should probably spend the Lumina points first, just in case we find more Luminas. Either on the floor or by fighting a chromatic enemy. So let me figure out what we want to do then. What do we want? We have Breaker already. We didn't master the powerful shots yet. Again, getting Burning Mark on her might be okay. Alright, so we definitely want to make Minoko into the aim shot guy. Other than that, I want to get Revive Paradox. And what was the other one? Healing Death for everybody. So that's 9 for Mael, 9 for Lune. Hold on, do you have... You have Breaking Counter. And you have Augmented Counter. Maybe give her Breaking Shots as well, so that's 10 for you. Where was Healing Counter? Is Healing Counter with the other? Or is it with the healing stuff? Is this in alphabetical order? I think it is. There's Healing Counter. So if I actually give her 20, so she can have Healing Counter, Healing Death, and Revive Paradox. We'll just give you 9, and then what do you need? First of all, where did the Revive Paradox? Okay, you still have that. You still have Healing Death. So, Powerful Shots, we might equip that differently when he actually masters it. So we want Breaking Shots, which is only 1, actually. Is there any way I can, like... Is that an alphabetical... active? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. So we want Augmented Aim. not all of the... Why did not all of the shooting abilities count as offensive? What do they count as then? We got marking shots, birding shots. So is it just augmented aim that I want now? With the breaking shots? Maybe I get breaker as well? Where's breakers? Okay, breaker's up there. So augmented aim and breaker? So right now I'd be spending 30 between Mael and Lune. To get the augmented aim, I'd need 2. To get the breaker, I'd need 10, so that's 12. And then maybe I just get him warming up as well. No, warming up, maybe not as good on him. Could be better on Lune, though. Because it would make the Typhoon keep doing more damage. So I give him 12, I give Mael 20, and I give Lune 25. We just gotta use the Lumina, color of Luminas, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, I don't know. I just noticed that I'm using like almost all of them on Lune. But her build does the most. Like, it heals everybody, gives everybody AP, does damage. She's good at breaking. Like, she generates stains for herself. Cleanses everybody. Her build just does everything. Oh, upgrade weapons also, we could do that right now. What's your weapon at? It's at 11, but I really don't want to spend the resources. I'd rather just make Mael way stronger. Because the problem with Mael's weapon is it doesn't scale quite as well as other people's that I'm using. We'll get 1 upgraded, see what it costs after that. If it's still 2, then I'll do both the upgrades. Yeah, we're doing both. Oh, we also need to go talk to Sostro or whatever his name is. Because we did find another dude. Okay, so if I do 12, 32, 57. So. And then this needs to be at 111. Yeah, she just has way more points than everyone else. But she's using them. Did I miscount? Oh, I didn't take into account that she had 1 point already. Warming up. I mean, honestly, Revive Paradox and Healing Death are not entirely necessary, and they might not go off most of the time. But they're kind of like a, oh, everything is going wrong, this can save us type of strategy. And then... Healing counter, that's what you wanted. You wanted augmented aim and a breaker. Let me just go down to the 3 cost stuff and see that we have all the shooting things. Marking, burning, powerful, and augmented aim. Looks like it. So hopefully he could be kind of effective in that way. Okay, I know I probably shouldn't, but I still want to check if there's anyone we could spend time with.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm ready. When the time.
I'm
About.
Dad.
He's not
Is there like a skip the dialogue
Ready
button?
for the axons?
We've already seen all this dialogue.
Of course you are.
Okay, I couldn't
Lumiere.
figure one out. I pressed all the
Okay.
buttons. CL might
They're kind of.
have another spend time together. Okay, no, she does not. Okay, go to sleep. I really want to try and run over to Verso's camp, or what was it called? Hut. Yeah, Verso's hut before we stop here. I don't remember where the blue rock is, but I'm sure we could find it pretty quick. So we probably want to teleport to the beginning because I think the blue rock was at the beginning of this area. Unless I'm totally wrong. But again, I don't remember where it is at all. So... You guys talk? No, you're dead.
Yeah.
Any reason to shoot these lanterns? Oh. Oh wait, we could just cheat to the beginning from here, right? No, this is not the beginning. I forgot. Fast travel to the entrance. Okay, we're just gonna have to scan quickly and try and find it because I do not remember. I guess we should maybe run to the very start just in case, but I don't think it would be over here. No, I don't see it. I should run around as Minoko. I haven't really run around as him. He's a lot bigger than everyone else. He kind of obstructs the screen a little bit with his backpack, not gonna lie. Maybe bad for trying to keep my eyes peeled for a blue rock that we may or may not run past. Okay, so if it was going to be anywhere, it'd likely have to be to the left. Oh, I guess I could have gone to this flag. I just didn't know. Do I even remember finding the blue rock? I don't know. Hello, sir.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I guess another thing, there's really no reason for me to not have 9 AP on Lune's turn start, right? So maybe if I could run one more energizing start.
Please survive.
Obviously no reason to parry that because we don't get a counterattack anyways. Oh, we got a new foot. Oh, right. I didn't even think that the Sakapatates probably would have feet for you. Lightning damage. So we might want to try and find one of those catapult Sakapatates while we're here. There's the blue rock. Okay, hold up. Let's find one of the catapult ones. I know they're close. There you are. And we maybe should... I know there's a shield one around here, too.
A storm is coming. We've got work to do.
I'm so bad at that. I was surprised that I got the perfect dodge the first time. I don't know if I'll ever get the perfects on that. Yep, another foot. Trigger an additional hit. So it's a lot like Lune's lightning strike, but I don't know how good that's actually going to be. So where's the other dude with the shield? I want to say he's over here. No, this is... Okay, so we're trying to get to the other side of that rock so we can get down there. Minoko just scared the crap out of me. Where would a shield dude be? Where are... Oh, there he is. I think this one might also have a catapult with him. Yeah, it does.
Ready to evade.
Okay, let's see about shooting off your arm. Okay, we got his arm. They're not they're resistant to lightning, right? They're not resistant to ice. What the heck is happening? There's just like ice going everywhere. Well, I guess it doesn't do damage, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Okay, we got another foot. Sakapatate Slam. All enemies. Increase damage to marked targets. It's kind of tough to mark a bunch of enemies. Or at least I don't know if I have a move that does that. Okay. Back to the blue rock. And there might be a chromatic enemy over here. I think the one that I'm thinking of is in the Stone Wave Cliffs. That definitely looked like it had a chromatic enemy. Okay, we finally figured out how to go over here. Yay. And the only way out is that grapple point. Does that grapple you? Okay, it goes all the way up. I was thinking maybe that went down there and you got, like, loot or something. This is a whole area, huh? I didn't expect this to be so big. I knew that this expedition flag was here because we could see it. This is called the Gestural Totem.
Good stuff.
Ooh, a resplendent. Okay, so yeah, stuff here is going to be like at level. Probably at our level, even though. Well, maybe just the loot? Because the thing about the little gestrels, and I forgot to talk to the guy in the camp about finding the little gestrels. Dang it. But the thing about the little gestrels is I guess you're kind of locked. You probably can't find 4 of them that early. Let's see how strong these enemies are.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, I missed. They're definitely a little bit stronger, but... Well, I say definitely, maybe not. I'm dead. Pressed it too early. Okay, I don't actually think they're stronger. Which is kind of surprising because, like I was saying, you gotta get further in the game to even be able to get here. Unless there's a few gestrels that I missed that could get you the blue rock ability earlier on. Which is possible. There's a lot of guys around here. I honestly thought we'd get to Verso's place a little bit faster than this.
Let me flow.
Now we just kind of gotta kill everybody. Although, do we even need to do this? We could probably just blow off his arm. Stop squirming. I missed. Could you stop bouncing around like a freak? Okay, there we go. What's up here? Wait, what's the point of this? There's nothing up here? Alright, sir, I would like to battle. He's got a bunch of shield. I'm just gonna do our normal thing then.
The sweet taste of battle.
Hello. It's going good. We're just backtracking at the moment before we wrap it up today. Yeah, I'll probably be back on next Friday. I want to finish this game before Night Rain, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So we'll probably end up playing Night Rain and this game alternating.
Ready to evade.
Alright, I gotta try not to miss something, even though we're going kind of quick, because I need to wrap it up soon. Alrighty, have a good night. I'll see you on Friday, I suppose. Oh, nice. Yeah, you could always go back and watch anything else if you want to see something specific that we did, but otherwise right now we're just fighting easy enemies, backtracking. I'm not done with the game yet though, so don't spoil anything. Just backtracking to break some blue rocks because we recently got the ability to break blue rocks, and we just got the ability to swim through coral, so it gave us the chance to get back to these early areas a little bit faster.
Nice.
Okay, so is the only way to go... I trust you. It's just that some people like to spoil things, right? Some people aren't aware of it. Some people just want to help. Some people want to ruin the game for you. You know, there's a bunch of different motives. But I'm still very interested to just learn about the game as we play through it. How do I get over there? Maybe jump from there? Oh, I should go down there first, I suppose. Get that picto.
Nice.
Level 12. Piercing shot. 25% increase free aim damage. Ignore shields. Man, I did just say I was going to make Minoko into our shooting guy. I don't know if that one's necessary. It might be good. I don't know. But he doesn't have any extra Lumina points, right? No, he's full. Yeah, I mean, this game is really good. That's why I would hate to be spoiled on it. I did see, because I also like to, like, watch people, but I never watch past where I am in the game. So sometimes I'll, like, see a secret that I missed or something, and I'll go back and get the secret. But I was watching someone, and I don't like to have chat open for watching other people. That just doesn't really interest me that much. And someone who had just started the game, apparently someone came in and just told him how the game ends. But luckily I wasn't in chat, so I didn't see it. But being part French, what does that mean? Hello, sir.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice.
Alright, so why did we come here? Oh, being part French. Yeah, that makes sense. I did see we fought that enemy that was called, like, Big Head. And I've taken a little bit of French, but I honestly can't remember a lot of French, so I knew that it said head. And I just assumed that the first word was big because it looked similar to the German word for big. But yeah, I would assume that knowing some French would help for some of the dialogue in this game, and then a lot of the songs are just straight up in French, so I don't know what they're saying at all, but yeah, that guy. So I don't think there's anything up here, huh? I think we just jump across. Did I miss anything?
Let us stain them.
Oh, this guy's the annoying guy who bounces around all over the place. I don't know that much about it because I can't understand French, but I did see like some people talking about the fact that the songs like give you some information. I don't know how much it actually reveals to you. What the heck? Is Verso's hut not around here? Is this his hut?
Good
This is
stuff.
just 7,000 chroma. Did I not just explore this whole area? I thought we were gonna find Verso's hut around here, because that's what Noko said. Noko said that he left a present for Verso in his hut in the ancestral sanctuary. Unless his hut is somewhere else that we'd already been to and Noko put the present there later? You don't happen to know what I'm talking about with Verso's hut in this area, do you? Because I think that's it. I don't know where else I could go. I guess it gave us a Picto, some Chroma, and some enemies to fight, but... This pillar in the middle seems kind of weird, but I don't see how we could interact with it. It also looks like it's man-made. Like a giant sack of patate. I'm gonna run through it one more time just because I don't know if I missed something, but we climb here maybe? You don't know? That's okay. Okay, you're not supposed to do that. There was an invisible wall up there. That's okay, no worries. This seems to be the end of the road. So I guess we'll run through the area really quick. But if that wasn't it, then I don't know. Okay, here's the flag. I mean, up there was just kind of nothing, which was weird. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything here. So, we already ran through the beginning part of this area. Most of the enemies should still be dead. We ran over that way. Maybe if we went the other way? That's the end right there. This is a dead end. Okay, now we're on this side. I want to go back this way. Maybe it's over here somewhere? I know we've been over here, but... This is just the drop down, right? That I don't... Oh no, this just takes you to the mime. I forgot about the mime. You think his hut is this? Is this his hut? I guess that could be his hut. I remember we grabbed an item from here the first time we were here. So maybe this is what Verso's hut was. I can't believe he would live in this, but... The mime was back here. We beat up the mime. I mean, I guess why would a Gestrel live in this? So this must be Verso's hut. And we already picked up the item that was here. Always look over here again, but I think that was probably it. At least we did the blue rock thing. I still need to go back for other blue rocks, but this is where we got energizing start 2. Nothing else here. And I don't remember what was here, but it just kind of takes you back to the beginning, right? Oh, jeez. Minoko scared me, and then this guy popped out of nowhere.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Let's spill some ink. Turn up!
Your turn to shine.
Oh, I'm bad. We still need to... Oh, hello. I thought that you joined the other group of enemies. We still need to get powerful healing on Lumiere. You're out of ammo, huh? Okay, so we came from there. Dead end. We've already been here. I don't expect to find anything. And this is just back at the start. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that his hut was the thing next to the mine then. At least we did the blue rock stuff here in this area. I need to figure out if maybe I'll go backtrack and do some of the blue rocks in the earlier areas on my own. Just because I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot there. Like, this one was kind of boring, right? Like, we went through the blue rock, there was no hard enemies to fight, nothing really there, just a Picto and some Chroma. So I imagine that a lot of them are just going to be that. But some of them could hide something good. Like, I know in Stonewave Cliffs, it looked like there was maybe a chromatic enemy on the other side of the blue rock. But anyways, that's going to do it for today. We went a lot longer than I expected. But I'm still having a lot of fun with this game, and I look forward to playing some more. But hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. That's it for the recording today. Also probably going to end stream now so I can go have dinner. But yeah, I stream every Friday and Saturday usually in the early afternoon to the evening. So we'll be back on Friday, and if I backtrack on my own, then we'll probably continue forward with exploration. Otherwise, I'm not going to explore anything in areas that we haven't been to. It would just be going back to the areas that we've already been in and breaking the blue rocks and seeing what's there. Probably just pick up like some Pictos and stuff along the way. But I don't know if I should maybe fight like the early chromatic enemies that were boring, or that seemed like they would be boring, like the sheep. I can't imagine that the sheep is too exciting, so I might just go there and see if we're strong enough to fight the sheep at this point. And was there anything else? Oh yeah, there was that chromatic enemy. I don't remember what he was in the bottom left of the map. And there was also that chromatic group of 3 guys, like, building something under the Yellow Harvest area. Which, apparently I missed a whole bunch of stuff in the Yellow Harvest area, so I need to go back there anyways. But, anyways, that's gonna do it for this one. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. All the streams are up on the channel if there's anything you want to specifically check out. Otherwise, I got recorded episodes that come out, but they're about a week behind the streams right now. So you can watch those as well if you'd like, but Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed. And that's it for now. Bye.